forget my coffee? I forgot my coffee. I forgot my coffee! What did I do with my coffee? That's so weird. I forgot my coffee. I didn't even make the coffee. Unbelievable. You distracted me, Mama. You distracted me. You know? I was making coffee and I totally forgot that I never made it. Unbelievable. It's been a long, crazy day. Horrible. Horrible day. I mean, my God. What is fucking wrong with people? I can't apply. I cannot. What is it, Mama? What is it? Oh, God, no. Oh, my God, you got a mess in there. Good luck. Good luck. Keep me out of that. I was just telling my mother that. What a horrific day. Oh my God. What is wrong with people? I mean, really, what is effing wrong with fucking people? Sick. Doesn't matter. Look, we can all agree to disagree with each other. You just don't. There's no words to how. I was sick today. I was doing a live show with Search Warrant, and somebody mentioned it. So I was putting the information on a live show as the news was breaking. I'm scrambling. I was pulling videos. Our show was actually live on the air on the network, and I'm putting the information, videos of what happened, and I'm not going to get into that. It was horrific. I have been sick. The Paranormal Rangers made me relax a little. I was sick for hours. I was trembling. Horrific. This is why I've been saying people need to come together. This has to stop. This has to stop. And I can't imagine, 31 years old, young children, his wife, the people who loved him, his parents, everyone, the people who knew him, the people that worked with him, the people he inspired. A young generation, regardless if it's your party or not, does not matter. They're Americans. And they have their independent thought and their freedom, First Amendment, freedom of speech. But then I see what people are saying, like, now I gotta prepare, this is war. No. When are people going to realize this shit needs to stop? And I've been saying this for months, if not years. Because let's not forget, when Pelosi's husband got hit, it was funny. When Trump, what happened with the president, some people were like, he should have ended up. When two people, politicians, got killed in Minnesota, where was people saying anything about that? Both sides. Both sides. It needs to stop. They really have to be more responsible for the words they use, the messaging they use, and stop demonizing people and saying they're evil, they're this and that. Because this is what inspires insane people out there. Words matter. Most of us would never do something like that, I would hope. But there are crazy people that will. on both sides. This is not one thing against the other because it's affected both sides. You just look at how many incidents have happened in the last 3 to 4 years. People targeted, bomb threats, shootings at politicians' areas, bomb threats. And what's that thing where they call on people and do fake things that is going on? Shapiro House being set on fire by an arsonist. What happened to... What's up, Chris?
Hey, they released the second suspect.
What? I'm live on, not on TikTok, so we could talk. So he wasn't the suspect?
No, they just released the second.
Oh,
guy.
Jesus Christ. What is going on?
So the manhunt is still underway for Kurt's killer.
Oh, my God. See, this is crazy. I was just talking about it. And
The guy in the roof.
you were right on the money when you said on Night Detective. This is not about party. This is across the board. This needs to be condemned, period. We need to come together as a country. And demonizing other people, calling them rhetoric, saying they're the enemy, they're evil, they're this, they're pedophiles, there's this. This does not help. It just does not fucking help. When Pelosi's husband got hit with a hammer, people were making fun of it and saying he was gay. And there was some other story. When the governor, that whole plot of kidnapping her, oh, that was fake. When 2 Minnesota people got killed this year that were Democrats, nobody said nothing. You know, when Trump, when was the attempted assassinations, this is happening across the board by both sides, and it needs to stop.
You see the guy from MSNBC?
No, I wasn't watching news. I was working this whole time.
He had to apologize for what he said. He basically said that it's Charlie's fault.
This is what I mean.
Yeah.
This is fucking so irresponsible. The man had a right to speak his mind, freedom of speech. He inspired a younger generation, Gen Z, with his messaging. He was inspirational to a lot of people. You may not like what he said. You may have disagreed with some of the things he said. But that gives nobody the right to take someone's life over it.
Not only that, is that
It's sick.
now on Facebook it's all over. Oh, this is going to cause a civil war.
Oh, I know. Did you see the email you got? Did you see the email you got from someone we know?
No.
Oh, go check it out. I was like, really?
Why? What did
No, I
they say?
can't. I'm live right now. You'll see it. It went to you. No, it's not bad. It's just like, you just got to read it.
It's an email you said?
Yes. You were copied on it, and so was I. So, like I said, my thing is prayers go out to his family. Oh my God, his kids won't even know who their father was. They're so young. I mean, my God, this is just horrific in so many ways. Horrific. I mean, and they need to catch this, and Utah does have the death penalty. So,
I think I'm reading the one that you want me to read, and I'm like, no, we don't want a civil war.
do you see you see it, right? You see it. That's what I'm saying. No. People need to calm down, take a step back, breathe, and realize where we're at as a country and how we need to stop and prevent this from happening ever again. And it just has to stop.
Right. You don't kill people.
You don't, because they disagree with you. What are we gonna start? If you disagree with somebody, that means you're gonna do something like that. Take a violent action because you disagree with what they're saying. They're speaking their mind. That's the freedom of their speech. If you don't like it, you don't have to like it. That's it. But
Don't go.
don't go. Tune out. But be respectful. This is out of control, Chris. I was sick for hours after this. I was sick.
And you know what? He wasn't doing anything wrong.
Nothing. He was one of the guys that would debate anyone. He even went out with Gavin Newsom. This guy was a person that would debate with you in a dignified way and say what his opinions were. This guy did it the right way. Whether you agree with him, agree with some, disagree, it doesn't matter. he did it the right way, and this is what happens. I mean, it's just I can't. I don't even have words. Ma, what do you want? I'm talking to Chris, and I'm live. What is it? Mom is sick. I'm sick. As a Catholic, I'm sick. I'm sick in so many ways right now, but I'm gonna get off it because I don't want to talk about this all night because it got me sick.
But you know what, Bill? This is pure evil, and we're going. This whole country is going down the wrong way.
Yep.
Exactly, Chris. And
Yeah.
people need to step back and say,
Whoosh.
okay, what
Scary.
we gotta stop this from happening in the future, and everybody has to take responsibility for it.
Scary.
No deflection, no excuses. Just let's say, look, we all are part to blame in this. All part to blame. No blaming the other side. We're all part of this. And you know what? We need to heal together and come together as a country, as Americans, and prevent this kind of insanity and heinous acts from ever happening again. My God. You know? Oh my.
I don't want to see retribution.
No. This is what I mean. That's what I'm worried about too. Because they're going to say, well, look what's going on. They're targeting our people, our party. But they don't look at the other side that got attacked too. Gunshots in Kamala Harris's headquarters. 2 Minnesota politicians killed this year. Democrats. This Shapiro's place of stay, the mansion that he lives in as governor. Arsonist sets it on fire while they're inside. Pelosi's husband getting hit over the head with a hammer, and he's all of a sudden that's his gay lover, and they're laughing about it like it's a joke. This has to stop. It has to stop. The president, people saying, "Oh, I wish they would have succeeded on something like that." I mean, what the fuck is wrong with people? That's the president of the United States. Whether you agree with him, disagree with him, it's all about respect. You don't have to necessarily agree with his policies, but my God, the office demands respect. And that's why I said that. That's why I'm an independent. And that's why I say for any president, the disgrace that people do talking about Biden or Obama or Trump, or this is all building up. All this has been building up, and everyone's to fucking blame on both sides. Period.
Well, I can tell you, Bill, right now, they don't have a suspect.
That's horrific. They need to catch the person. They really gotta find out who this person is. They gotta find him. They're gonna get him. They said they had, because I watched the press conference by the governor, who said, again, wise words. The governor of Utah said wise words. It's not about party. It's about a country coming together. That's what Chris, you and I have been saying this.
I know.
I mean, my God, it's common sense. This has to stop.
And the problem is people aren't using common sense.
No. I don't know what it is, Chris, but my gosh, something's got to give. Something's got to change, or it's going to get worse. I hate to say that, but I'm not optimistic. I've been saying this for fucking months now. What is it going to take? What is it going to take when people say, enough's enough? This needs to stop.
I believe there's a lot of
You know, Chris?
and all that shit
That's the
around.
biggest thing. When is it going to stop?
Yeah. And like you saw in that email, civil war. We need to arm ourselves. This is war. I mean, really? Really? This is the time when people need to talk to each other and communicate with each other and make sure that nothing like this happens again. To whatever we can do to create some kind of sanity, compromise. Listen, yes. And they all should come together and say it with one voice. Look, we have our differences. Blah, 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 blah. But this has to stop. Anyway, Warren's calling me.
All right, man.
Love you. Call me. Let me know.
Take care.
Bye. What's going on? Let me mute because I'm live streaming. I'm muted because I'm talking to someone privately. This is not a conversation for the air. I'll be right back. Don't talk. Don't say anything. I'm hot. I'm a hot mic right now. Don't say anything. You'll be heard. So tonight's I'm gonna just tell you. So tonight's Paranormal Ranger show was supposed to be about UAPs and stuff, right? So this is. I had to come up with a new description on my own for the show. I called it Dope Provoking Insights. This is the description I wrote. They don't even know that I wrote this. I did it on my own, less than an hour ago. During the broadcast of the show, tragic news of Charlie Kirk's assassination. Words of compassion, wisdom, and hope by hosts as we move forward as a country. As producer of this network, I want to thank John, Stan, and Michelle for their friendship, knowledge, and words of wisdom. Our prayers go out to the family of Charlie Kirk and all those who knew him and were inspired by his message. God bless you, Charlie, and may you rest in peace. Bill Skywatcher, Program Director, KGRADB. That's what I put in the description. So I'm going to now mute. I said, a 31-year-old guy with a young family, a beautiful wife. What are his parents going through? What is his family? What are those kids gonna go through? Never knowing to speak with their father. Like, this is so horrific in so many ways. And like I said, those kids that were there in Utah when this was going on, I saw when he was throwing the hats out and they're all having a great time. There was thousands of them. And then that, I mean, it's dude, it's got me fucked. It's got me ill. I'm telling you, it had me ill.
Yeah.
And then when because I told you I was doing search warrant and I was putting all the information. I was trying to grab it while the show was live. I'm trying to get the breaking news, like what's the latest. And then I found videos and they were very graphic. And I showed it and there was hundreds of people watching the show, dude. It's like we were the show on the air as it was happening. And we were informing the public. And everybody was in shock. The hosts were in shock. I was in shock because I couldn't believe what was going on. Then when I started trying to find the videos and I was looking at it, and obviously it is an assassination, a political assassination. And I got the video though that they're not showing. I got it and I saw it and I was like, oh my God.
Which video?
It's a close up of when it hit, the bullet struck his neck.
The neck.
And I saw actually what looked like the bullet exiting the other side. Okay? And I could almost cry because I don't care who it is to see someone die like that. If you don't get emotional from something like that, you are not a fucking human being.
Yeah.
Because
They got the guy or what?
No, and I knew it, Warren. I knew it when I saw it that he wasn't gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? Because you could see how graphic the loss of blood. I mean, and he just slumped sideways, and I don't even know if he was conscious at that point.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not is right. I'm actually tearing. So, I mean, my God, this has to stop, Warren. This has to stop.
Yeah.
This has to stop. I mean, those are, like I said, college students. And I know Utah. I was there. Utah is so family based. And I can't imagine how it's affecting knowing what his family's going to go through, those young children. Do you know what I mean? This is so much deeper on a personal level, a human level, a faith level.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
So.
And have you seen the bullshit people are doing?
Oh,
making memes about it.
I haven't, because I was working till up to this point, and I don't want to see what these ass clowns are doing, because they're, you know, they should look at themselves in the mirror and say, is this the kind of person you are? Is this the kind of person you want to be?
They don't care.
They don't give a fuck. They're sadistic.
Care.
Exactly. They don't care. And some of them, they're not human if they're taking pleasure on this. They're not human beings. They don't have compassion. They don't have love in their hearts. All they have is hate. It's like, I don't even know how to label somebody like that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Ask Amanda. I mean, I was physically ill, shaking during the briefing with the chief. I was shaking because, I had just found out. Remember, I called you. He passed away. He died. Or I messaged you.
Yeah.
That was right after the show. Remember, I said I had to go. I had to do the show. I was shook when I saw that.
Yeah. Yeah. Because there was still some hope. Because,
yes.
What's his company? What did he make?
Oh my God.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's 3 words. Yes. Turning point. Yeah.
Yeah. They released a statement saying that he was in critical
Yes.
condition but had a pulse.
Right. Dude. I mean, I don't know. I don't even want to get into the graphic details, but based on what I saw, even Chris DePrano said it. I didn't honestly, after what I saw, and I can't even get. The bad thing now, Warren, is I can't get that image out of my head.
Yeah.
That's what's killing me right now. Because when I saw it, I literally cry.
Yeah.
Because like I said, dude, to see a human being on 1 minute happy, and then an evil, heinous, sick individual does this to somebody, and that you see it happen, like literally you see it happen, and the shock of the moment. And you said the hospital isn't far, so there was hope that maybe somebody covered the wound and tried to prevent the bleeding or whatever was going on. But it was so bad.
God.
Oh my.
I don't know. It's gonna take a minute for me to process this and get over it, and I'm trying to figure out why. I mean, I watched Charlie Kirk. I didn't agree with everything. I wasn't like a fan.
Right, but it's about respecting. That's the thing that I think we lack. We don't have to agree with everything anyone says.
Right.
But we could agree to disagree on the things we don't. But in a respectful way. It's just gotten to the point where it's just, dude, it's I think it's the shock of it. I really do. I think it's shock. Dude, when you see it, I was in shock. I was working. I didn't know what the video was going to be like because they sent it to me. And I didn't see it until I loaded it into StreamYard and I put it on the air. And when I saw it, I was like, oh my God. I literally, I got physically ill when I was doing a show. I got physically ill and I was fucking crying. Like I'm tearing now. Because to see it and it's just I can't get it out of my head. I can't, like right now, it's going to take a while.
Yeah.
I've never actually, don't recall me ever seeing in my, I've seen like past things, but not like more recent, ever seeing something like that happen. Do you know what I mean? I've never seen something like that happen. I can't recall seeing somebody being assassinated like that. And seeing it.
I've never seen anybody assassinated. I've seen people die in accidents.
That's what I think it is, dude. I think that's what it is. I think that's why this is different. I honestly think that's why you might feel the way you do. Just because of the shock of actually seeing it happen.
Well, you know what? I didn't see the video for quite a while.
But you did.
But
Eventually.
I did see it.
Yeah.
I saw the far away one. I haven't seen the close-up one.
Oh, it's out there. Just look for it. You'll find it.
I don't know if I want to.
You don't want to. Don't. Because it disturbed me badly. And there's actually different angles.
God.
There's one from a side angle and one from a front angle. Huh?
Just from people in the crowd or what?
Yes. Now, I don't know. One camera, I can't actually say that for sure because I don't know if these were cameras that they were using to record the event. But my God, they had to be close. They had to be because, like I said, and I'm not showing the video. I have them downloaded because I was doing it for work. There's no way. I am not going to be that kind of person to put that.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? No. No way. That's like a totally irresponsible. You want to go see that? Go watch the news. I am not doing that.
Yeah. Did we?
Out of respect.
Is that in any archives or anything? Do we need to go and edit it?
No, because it wasn't streamed to YouTube.
Oh, okay.
But it's on Rumble. It's on all the other ones. So I'm not concerned about that. And I think this is something that people are going to look back historically.
I agree.
So I don't want to erase history. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
the thing is, we would, for search warrant, it was happening during the show.
Right.
It's in, like, dude, it was surreal. Because all of us are searching. One guy actually texted Charlie Kirk's best friend. He knew him. And he said it on the show. He showed the message on the screen. I cannot confirm this, but his friend is saying he died. And this was before 4 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
So, I'm sure like we talked earlier, out of respect to the family, they didn't want to come out with anything public until they contacted his wife and family, parents and all that. And they just left it at that because probably when he initially got into the hospital, he wasn't critical and they're trying to save his life. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that's not a lie.
Maybe. But on the same token, like Wiley heard from
I know.
doctors that he was already passed.
Horrible.
So he was probably dead before they even got him to the hospital.
Like I told you, based on what I seen, he lost. I don't want to get graphic because I'm streaming right now. Dude, it definitely looked like a fatal injury when he was struck by it. It just from the initial to see that, and how he slumped. You got to think of your vein there in the neck and the loss of the blood. It's over, dude. It's not gonna take much. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
So it was just horrific. It was just horrific. But anyway, try to just relax and you know what? There's a time to hug the family, tell them you love them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I mean, and heal.
Wiley's got COVID. He's sick as a dog right now.
See?
Yeah.
Tell him I said I hope he feels better. But who knows? That's another thing. You never know who might. Now, thankfully, nobody was injured that was attending. I think there was 2 minor injuries, probably from people running. But thank God, in a way too, no other people were seriously harmed or killed.
Yeah. It was an assassination.
It was.
So
That's why it was one shot. It was clearly an assassination. Now that's going to be.
You know, God, man, you know what sucks is I don't trust the government.
Yep.
But a little bit. So are we going to get like
The
even
true
if they
story.
find somebody and go, here's the shooter, here's the manifesto.
Right.
Like, is it going to be just like another Vegas shooting where look, this doesn't add up?
No,
You know
but
what I mean?
this is clearly a political assassination. There is just no ifs, ands, or buts. There's no sugarcoating this. And I don't think the FBI is going to sugarcoat it. I don't think the governor of Utah is going to sugarcoat it. I don't think there's going to be a cover-up on this one.
Governor of Utah is an idiot. Well, it depends. What if it was China that hired it out?
But, dude, he said some really good things on his press conference today when he came out. I don't know if you've seen it.
Well, he's an idiot. The only thing he's ever done is make a bunch of freaking holidays, state holidays. That's all he's ever done. He hasn't done anything.
Yeah.
Anything that gets put on his desk, he signs and goes, well, I thought that the legislature would have hammered everything out. He doesn't veto anything. He just signs whatever comes on his desk. He's an idiot.
Yeah. He's here. He just goes with everything.
Yeah,
But anyway.
So I don't trust him. I don't trust the government. I don't trust what they're going to say.
Anyway.
It's like the UAP hearings.
Oh, my
That's
God.
just-
Don't get me started with that.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yep.
And you know what? Honestly, I feel also is ashamed.
Why?
Ashamed.
Why?
Because one, that it happened in Utah.
Oh, God. Yeah, but that could, dude, that could. If a person is motivated to do something, it's not going to matter. It's going to,
Well, I agree.
you know,
It could happen anywhere.
it can happen
just-
anywhere.
It should have happened somewhere else.
I hear you.
Also, man, I'm just ashamed at the world we're leaving for our children.
Agreed. And that's the lesson that needs to be learned right now. That is the true lesson right now. That is the lesson of this. I mean, really, is this where we're at? Is this where we're at?
Yeah,
So
I mean, it is, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, my God, dude.
And it's pathetic.
When I was younger, I remember when Reagan got shot. I remember a few things, but like this is just fucking insane.
Toby called me and he was like, I didn't think you thought it'd make the news today. I was like, yeah, we just talked
Not in a
about
good
it.
way.
No, not even a little bit.
Mm-mm.
And he was telling me about the people that are, all the celebration that's happening on the internet, on
Sick.
social media, and
Sick.
stuff.
Sick.
And I guess he's in a chat group that it is sick. But he's in a chat group that is going and reporting these accounts to the appropriate social medias.
Good.
No,
People who,
it's freedom of speech. Man.
if people are doing hate on someone who just lost their life, I mean, okay, you want to call it, okay, maybe that's going to extreme. It's distasteful. It's sadistic.
It's not ethical.
It's right.
It's not moral.
Right, it's not moral, but is it a crime?
No.
No.
And you know what? Freedom of speech
That's
doesn't
true.
mean that you can only say what I want you to say.
No, that's
It doesn't
right.
mean
That's
that.
true.
It
That's
means
true.
that I'm going to hear shit that I don't want to hear. But you know what? Freedom of speech is not for the weak.
That's true.
It's not.
That's true. As long as they're not
And so
threatening.
I was like, dude, outside of community guidelines. Okay, so.
No, you're
if you
right.
want to play that game.
No,
that's
you're right.
different.
100% right. You are 100% right, dude. I agree with you. That's going, I mean, really, come on. Really?
Dude, it's the same with the station.
Yep.
There's things that are said that I don't agree
Right.
with. But I'm not going to stop you from saying it.
It's not my place.
Right.
That's their show. It's their content. It's their views and opinions.
Exactly.
So, and that goes with the social platforms too, like you're saying. Yes.
Yeah, it's that, and so.
Do I condone it?
Right to
Absolutely.
say-
I don't condone it. Absolutely not.
No.
But
No.
but at the same time, it just goes to show you those type of people, and it makes you aware of who those people are.
Well,
That-
that's the other thing. Now, I want to know a snake is a snake before I get bit.
Exactly.
They're showing their hand.
They're showing their
Oh,
true
I know
colors.
who you are.
Yes. That's when they expose themselves and show who they really are.
it's tough.
It is tough. It is so horrible. But I'm going to now try to play a game, listen to music, and get my mind off it because this has been in my head since 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah.
And it's just
Dude,
like,
I found out like 15 minutes after it happened.
yeah, dude, I was like, I told you, I was live on the air, and they're talking about it. Charlie Kirk just got shot in Utah. And we were like, what? And then I was digging in, I was looking while they're on the air. I'm looking, and then I found it. And I was like, oh my God. Then I saw the videos associated, and I was like, oh my God, it really did happen. So we broke the news live during a show. It changed the whole show. You know what I mean? And obviously the show had a different topic. But when we all found out about this, forget it. So, it's been a day. It's been a day. Let's just to say the least. It's been
It's a dark day.
a very dark day. A very dark day. And like I
I
said,
have not ever since about 12:30, 12:45, about 12, probably 12:45. I have not been productive today at all. I've just been wandering around in a haze and taking care of Wiley.
because it's a shock. It is a shock. It is a shock.
Like, but I can't figure it out because the only other person that's ever died that I didn't know that made me feel like this was Lane Staley.
Oh, the singer.
Yeah, from Alice in Chains.
Yep.
I felt the same way when he died. I was
You know what's crazy?
taken aback.
You know what's crazy? You talk about him. I remember Man in the Box, the video, and seeing him young. I seen them live in the late 80s. They were awesome.
Oh,
Awesome. And then he did his own thing. I can't remember the name of the band.
Mad Season.
Yeah, Mad Season. There you go. And
Amazing. Amazing album.
I love that album. And then, to when I found, because he definitely looked different. You could tell. He looked different from his youth, from that to that point. And I'm like, oh boy, he doesn't look well. He does not look well. And you know why. He was the drugs, and tragedy. But it's affected the singer from Soundgarden. But, he took his own life later on.
Right.
Kurt Cobain, the singer from Stone Temple Pilots, the singer, I mean, so many artists from that era, from the 90s.
Yep.
Like, there was a guy, I can't remember the name of the band, but I know the Rain, Blind Melon, him too. And he did the backup vocals for the Guns N' Roses song Don't Cry.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
Yeah, I mean, I think of all these different artists that we lost, and that came from that genre, that era. And it's so tragic.
You're never going to have anybody like them either.
No.
Like, nobody will ever be Lane Staley. Ever.
He had such a unique voice.
Yeah.
I mean, he had a beautiful voice. And like I said, when I see Man in a Box and I see him, because he was young then, and that's the way I want to remember him. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I seen him.
Dude with demons. But you know what? There's not a whole lot of people that make things that matter that are sane.
Yeah, that kind of makes
You know
sense.
what I mean?
Yeah. But again, I remember seeing him do that song from. Oh my God, I can't think of it. Oh my God, what's that song that was the big hit off the Mad Season album? Lifeless Dead. Lifeless Dead.
I've heard of Deceit, but Lifeless Dead.
Lifeless Dead.
That was Lifeless Dead.
And I seen him do it live. And he was wearing like long sleeves. He looked pale. I said, oh shit, this dude does not look good. And he looked nothing like when he looked in Man in the Box.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying, dude. So it's like, and the guy from Stone Temple Pilots, I mean, him too, he went off the rails.
Yep.
It's so sad. But we remember them by their music, and their music will live on forever.
Yep. That's true.
You know?
And you know what? Going back to Charlie Kirk, his life was not in vain.
No way. No way. I mean, he was such an inspiration, and he will be. moving forward for sure with the younger generation. There's no doubt about it. I mean,
I hope so.
oh, I know so.
Thing.
His movement will not end. No way. Ever. Ever. The torch will be passed. No doubt about it, Warren. Now, who it is,
So effective at it, though. You know what I mean?
he was a
Very
great
effective.
debater. He could debate for hours with anyone in a respectful way.
Yep.
That's the thing. You know, and did he agree with everything? No, not either. You know, he spoke about Iran or Ukraine or whatever. He spoke up. You know, he wasn't afraid to speak his mind. It's just so sad.
Yeah.
I mean, again, what a day. What a day.
What a day.
What and
All right. Well,
go.
you call me if anything. Dude.
Yes, and you call me if anything.
All right.
All right. Oh, don't forget, keep me posted about that topic we talked about earlier today.
Yep. There's been some movement, but nothing
Okay.
final.
All right. And let me know about any developments on the other thing.
Okay.
All right. Love you. Tell everybody and tell Wiley I said I hope he feels better soon.
All right. Tell Ma hi.
All right. Love you.
All right. Love. Bye.
Bye. That's my boss. But I said my piece of mind. I'm done with it now. Because I've been dealing with this all day. You don't know what it was like. I was doing a show at 3 o'clock, search warrant, and I cannot show you because I actually found video that was too graphic. But we put it on the air because it was all happening in real time. And I was physically ill from 3 o'clock till about 7:30. Because when I found out that he had passed away, though when I seen the video, there is one that's close up and it is just it's in my head. I need to get it out of my head. And I'm an independent. I don't want to see anyone, I don't care who it is, ever, something like this happening to them. I don't care if it's a Republican, a Democrat, anyone. Some would disagree with me. They would like to see the other side something like this happening. No. He had a young family, beautiful wife, his parents. Can you only imagine what they're going through right now? And like I said, he went all around college campuses trying to, get to the Gen Z, the college students. He was a great debater. And he had such a bright future in the Republican Party. For an insane, who knows if the person is even insane? I don't even want to make that excuse. A twisted, heinous, evil person taking out somebody because they disagree with them? That's just psychopathic, insane. I don't even know what. It makes me so upset. I was shaking for hours. Because when I saw the video, I actually lost it. When he went on, I lost it. And to see it, I lost it. Because I've never witnessed something like that. Like, see it happen like that. A life is a life. And not for nothing, that happens way too much in our country every day, period. To people that may not be people that we know. Or aren't on some level. But I was disturbed by when I seen it. I was so disturbed. I was shook. I was shaking. I even told Amanda before the other show, Amanda, I have to step away. She said, go for a walk, go outside, take a walk, go walk the dog, do something. I was sick. I was physically ill. Sick. They got the shooter? I thought, okay, the last I heard is the second person has been released. The person of interest number 2 has now been released and the manhunt is undergone again. So did they now get the person again? Because I just was told that they let the second person of interest go now. I'm telling you. What did he post, Nick? I know he posted originally that he had passed away. Did he just post something new on True Social? What did he say? A video from the Oval Office. I'll have to check it out later. Like I said, I've been talking about this now since I got on a half hour. It's been bothering me all day. I just can't keep talking about it because it's got me like I need to change my mind, topic, focus on something else because it's been that kind of a day. So is it confirmed they did get him? No. I heard the second guy was released now. No. The roof. I don't know. Let me call Chris. I don't know, James. I don't know. I heard that they let the second guy go. Unless it just happened. I don't know if Chris is going to pick up. Conflicting info. Yeah, but he said that a while ago. He said Kash Patel put that up hours ago, like a few hours ago, because I saw the press conference from Utah, the governor and the police, FBI, and Kash Patel had said that earlier, like a few minutes before that, and it was conflicting, that it was confusing. There was a person of interest in custody, not Ginn, the first guy, the older guy. There was another one. But I heard that they released that second person now, and the manhunt is still underway. I don't know. Somebody needs to find out exactly what's going on because I don't know. I don't know. I'd be lying if I said I did. I don't know because I've been. I was doing shows up to 8 o'clock and then I was doing work and then I came on here. So I haven't. And to be honest, like I said, I've been dealing with this for 5 hours. Like literally doing shows with the topic, this being on the topic of all the shows. Every show talked about it. Even the paranormal show talked about it. So I haven't been able to step away from this all day. And it's definitely taken a toll on me because when I saw that video, oh my God, I was crying. I couldn't believe it. Because I knew by seeing the video, he was probably going to pass away. The guy was in a campus taking questions. That's the great thing about Charlie Kirk. He engaged. He spoke with the people, regardless if they agreed or disagreed. That's the kind of person I respect. That's willing to speak to people, whether they agree with you or not, but take their questions and speak your opinion and have a conversation about it in a respectful way. And that's what he did. It's disgusting. People are sick. Like my boss said, with some of the things he said, did I agree with them? No. But that doesn't matter. I don't agree with anything my mother says. You know, there are things I don't. Of course, we don't agree with anything anybody says. Everything. Yeah, I agree with what you said there, but I don't agree with what you said just now. That's great. That's fine. But okay, Bill. You know, I don't agree with you. You know, I have my point of view. That's great. I respect it. But so now, because that's what worries me too. When you're dealing with a troll or a stalker, you don't know how nutty they are and what they're capable of. That's why when I feel like there's a threat to me, I go to the police. I'm not taking that chance. Because I don't know who I'm dealing with. The person could be absolutely a mental case. I'm not taking that chance. I'm not putting my mother at risk or anyone else. I take it seriously. Because though all of us here are sane, I think, except for Amol. Yeah, well, MSNBC was absolutely disgusting. I think Chris just told me they tried to do an apology. Bullshit. You should have thought about that before you said what you said. Again, I don't know. And I'm telling you, you got to see the email, the things that people are saying in the background. This is civil war. Now that's enough. We've had enough. Now we got to take matters into our own hands. We have to get arms. We have to fight back. This is some of the shit I'm hearing behind the scenes. And I always say this, 2 wrongs do not make a right. Because let me tell you, though people focus on what happened to President Trump, which was insane, an assassination attempt, thank God the result wasn't what happened today. But that was the intent. But let's not forget, Republican nut jobs do it to Democrats too. 2 Minnesota politicians got killed this year by a nut job. They tried to burn Shapiro's house. Pelosi gets hit over the head with a hammer. People think it's funny, and he's having a gay relationship. But it's funny. I mean, this works both sides. This is not because it happened to my side, I got to get retribution or revenge. No. Both sides. Both sides. When is it going to get to the point where people say enough is a fucking enough with this shit? Today, I thought it would happen when the president, I mean, it's the president of the United States. I don't care who it is. People would have loved if it was Biden. That's the problem. Because of this just hate and, oh my God, people would celebrate. They're celebrating, there's people out there putting memes celebrating this. They're sick people. That's sick. And they're Democrats. There are lefties out there celebrating what happened today. That's sick. And I'm sure, the same thing happened when Pelosi, her husband, they were laughing about it. It was funny. That was serious. That was a shot. That's a warning shot. Because now people are going at politicians, people who have a voice that is heard. These people are targets. You don't think these other people you got to just imagine what happened today is going to set a chain reaction now. All these podcasters that have a name, whether they're Republican, Democrat, or whatever, they're going to boost their security. Do you think there's going to be many more outdoor events, or are they going to put them inside now? There's going to be there's definitely going to be fallout from this in so many ways. This is not good. I don't see how this is any good in any way. This guy started when he was 18 years old and created this movement. Made millions writing his books. He was an inspiration to many young people. He had a major influence. Raised hundreds of millions of dollars. He had a major influence in the party. So much so, he sat in front of people in Congress, had a front row seat. Close friends with JD and the president and others, Pam Bondi, Donald Trump Jr. This person, and this is what makes me ill, had such potential for the future of the party in so many ways. He could have been the leader of the party in the future. He could have ran for president in the future. Who knows now? We'll never know. Because of a person that is just evil. And that's how I'm going to label it. This person, I'm not going to make the excuse that the person has mental issues. I'm not going to use that as an excuse. This person is evil.
Is Checo here?
I don't know, Ma. I don't see him, okay?
Hey, take it easy.
This person is just straight up evil.
Stop screaming.
I don't want to hear the mental excuses. I'm tired of that. Oh, he's still on the loose? He's still on the loose, so it's true. I don't know. Manhunt is still underway. Jesus Christ. And I don't want to say his name in vain, because that's not even right at this time. I take that back. 31 years old. Really just starting his life. 2 young babies, really. Beautiful wife. Can you imagine? And his parents, the people that loved him, the people who he knew, the people that worked with him, the people that he touched their lives. And I said, it doesn't matter if you agree or disagree. There are a lot more. I mean, what is wrong? What is going? I've been trying, like my boss. I've been trying to make sense of this today, and I can't. And like I said, when I saw the video, because I saw the video literally, I grabbed it literally minutes after the news broke at 3:00. That's when I found out, during my time. I think it happened at 12:20 local. And when I saw the video, that was it for me. What sick person is doing this? I can't. I can't. Speaking in front of college kids. I don't know. Oh my God, tomorrow's 9/11. Oh my God, Nick. I'm not on TikTok, obviously, because I wouldn't be talking the way I am right now. Can't do it over there. Anyway. I'm done. I like I said, you guys can find all that stuff out there, but I was literally, oh my God. I don't, well, let me see, because I was grabbing a bunch. I don't know if you guys seen, oh, I think I deleted it. I didn't want to see. Okay. I'm going to freeze it, okay? And this is a cleaner shot, okay? This is from somebody's camera. I just don't want to make sure I don't show anything. I want to cry when I see this. I watched this. This is a wider, like a, not as close. When I saw that, I said, oh my God. And like I said, this is not a graphic one. And I won't continue it. But when I saw that happen, I was like, oh my God. And you hear it, there's sound associated. On the close-up one, which is way too graphic. And the death penalty is in Utah. This person, and I hate to say that because I am, you know. It just makes, now you see, it makes me, and I don't like to be emotional, but that just makes me angry too. And also sad. Not necessarily sad about the state that we live in, that this kind of shit happens. Definitely my heart and my emotions, I was crying, goes out to what happened. Anyway, I'm done. I really need to stop. You know what I was going to say, James. I'm trying to stay cool. But, you know, they need to get this. They need to get this. I don't want to curse. Mofo. They need to get this. It makes me wonder too. Did somebody? I'm not. You know me. I'm not a conspiracy theorist person.
No.
Ugh. What, mama?
You want to give the...
I already fed the cats an hour ago.
How come yours is not like...
I don't know, but I already fed them.
Froggy?
I fed them. Don't go back there.
Oh, she's right there by my door.
Anyway,
For nothing.
she totally distracted me. Completely. Horrible. But, oh, that's what I was going to say. I'm not a conspiracy theorist person. But you got to wonder, how did this fucker get away? If he was on the roof, nobody's seen it? Like, did he have somebody helping him
Where's the key to the door?
to drive away? She's going to drive me nuts now with this. The key to the door is hanging right next to the door on the wall. I mean, how does this guy slip away? And I understand it was a small police force. I saw the press conference. It's a small police department. I don't know how many people were part of the security for Charlie Kirk, but it doesn't look like there was many assets in place during the event. So this person just was able 200 yards away, do that and slip away and nobody noticed or nothing? Do you know what I mean? Am I the only one that's a little? I feel a little weird about how this is going down, to be honest. And like I said, you know me. I am not a conspiracy theorist person. I try to be as objective as I possibly can. But this is not feeling, looking, thinking right here, right now. I just don't have I'm a little weird on that. How they got two people in custody, both are let go, and now the manhunt is underway again. What the hell is going on over there? You know what I mean? Nick says that one of security. You would think security would be looking, especially after what happened with the president. But, and you would think this guy, I mean, he's a high level figure. He's not a politician, he's not in the administration, but he's still, this is a guy who needs high security. You would think, right? What happened? You saw somebody, they have a film of someone on the roof and running away after the shot. I did see it. There is definitely someone moving on the roof. See? But how long was it before they obtained that video? You know what I mean? You got to think, everything's happening so fast. That fucker probably did that and immediately fled the scene. So even if you got the video, unless somebody's watching it in real time on a monitor, you know what I mean? Then it's after the fact. He's long gone. That's even if it's hey! Dressed all in black? I mean, we don't even know yet what the hell's going on. Why am I doing this? I'm not on TikTok. I'm so used to doing that. I have to smoke a cigarette like that when I'm on TikTok because I'll get flagged for TikTok. It's a 3-second shot. It's definitely during the shot. You see the people running. Interesting. I haven't seen that one. But like I said, hopefully more information is going to come out real soon. I did already, Nick. When I was that way, I did. I already did 420. It's the only way I'm going to relax. I wish I had, believe it or not, apple juice to bring me down because I'm so strung out right now. You don't see me shaking? I'm still shaking a little. You should have seen me earlier. Ask Amanda. I can show you something because we're not on the other platforms. Not TikTok. I could show you how the show went down a little bit today. When all this shit. And I'm producing, so I'm putting stuff on the screen. Okay? I can... Oh, no, it's going to be on Rumble. KGRA's Rumble. It happened. I'm freaking out. Remember, I'm the producer. And I'm looking all over the place for information. Constant. And I'm finding stuff. During a live show. It was breaking during a live show, so I'm like, oh my God, what's going on? Why isn't this playing? Oh, it's a commercial break. Oh, we don't even want to go there. I'm going to put the volume on. Let me see where it's at. I'm going to show you a little because I showed graphic stuff. I'm not going to share it for the show. I don't know if they're talking about
Where?
it. All right, that's the commercial break. Okay. This is what I was doing during the live show.
And
Hey, what the hell's going on with Charlie?
Why did that just...
It looked like
They
they
just
might have
got
hit him.
Charlie Kirk in Utah.
So I was putting this up on the screen. I was finding stuff, okay? This is me putting up the shots.
They might.
The time is around 3:01 Eastern today. This was at about 3:01.
They might have got him. It looks like they might have hit him.
Wow.
I don't want to. I want to be premeditated. You know, put out.
What happened?
I'm scrolling.
Like
Oh
that.
my God, bro!
What happened? What happened?
It looked like
They shot Charlie Kirk in Utah.
Let me.
Yeah.
I can find out right.
I blew it up on the screen to make it bigger. I made it so that people could read it. This was
now. I'm gonna call.
It's a bunch of stuff online.
he gets on the
Looks like they hit
phone.
him.
Was shot near
I
the
hope
neck.
he's fine though.
Holy shit!
I just saw him like not even a month ago.
I
Jesus.
don't know where they hit him.
I
at,
met
but
him a
early
month
gunshot.
ago.
Now he's contacting a close friend of Charlie Kirk, Glenn is. He's trying to see what's going on. So all this is happening while I'm on. Oh, dude, James, you don't know. We ran video on that today. Oh my! And then he had the nerve to say, "I got the white girl." You could hear him say that. It was so premeditated. And they're trying to say he had mental issues, homeless. I have the video. It was on this show, actually. So premeditated. He knew exactly what he was about to do, and he even said it, what his intention was. When you see the videos, they speak for themselves. So anyway, they're talking. I'm trying to get information on the show. You know, they're talking about, I played the video. I was playing actually a couple of videos. This was the first guy they got that was a suspect. Turns out they let him go. I'm trying to see what else I ran. That one, where you hear the shot and people start running. That was about the Ukrainian girl. But it is so messed up. So messed up. I don't know
You have
what.
any sound?
No.
Oh my God!
She
So-
obviously took a hit.
Was it close?
Every time I look at it, I'm getting ill. I'm serious. But this was the show, and this is the panic when everybody was. So this was the show live, and he actually contacted Charlie Kirk's close friend,
Oh boy.
and look what he says. This
Can
is
you
at
present it? Oh, you can't.
this is at 3:30 in the afternoon. Okay. This is at 3:30. Watch.
Exactly. Sorry.
It's terrible. It's
It
terrible.
needs a link.
I was telling him I need a link because he had a video.
I can't give Bill, I can't give you a link. I can only, because somebody sent me that.
But Jake sent it to me through an email.
Can you present it? Oh, you can't present it without showing it on the
Well,
screen.
I could show you guys just so you know that I'm telling the truth here. This is the best I can do. I'm going to hold my phone up so you can read. This is his best friend and what he
Charlie
said.
Kirk's.
You can read it.
Mm-hmm.
He will die. It was really bad. Look at that. In real time at 3:30 this afternoon. I was flipping out. You don't understand. This is going on during a live show and I'm producing and I'm shaking.
Should I pull it back a little?
Yeah. Yeah, I see Glenn.
All right.
Oh boy. Bill, when you see that, we can't show that? Can you? I mean,
That's
if
pretty
you can't show
graphic.
it with a link, I'll show it on my phone.
Yeah, well, the other one was pretty graphic.
But it's
That's the one I just showed you guys. Oh, no, that's the... Oh, my God. Let me not do that. That's the more... I did show it. Okay, I don't want to even show that. I don't want to show that. No. So, this was the live show going on Rumble. I was producing it when all this was going on. And I'm like, oh, my God. Because I'm looking for information. It's my job. And I was emotional. I can't, that video's in my head, it's stuck. It's stuck in my head. I can't, not see it. It's, it's a human being that did not deserve that. Ever. My God, what's wrong with people? It's just beyond. They got to catch this motherfucker. I hate to curse. they got to get this fuck. And Utah. But, you know, absolute evidence, and the governor said it, we have the death penalty in Utah. And, you know, I'm just saying, there's people that are, you know, against it. For it. In a case like this, or in a case of absolution, when you know the person is absolutely guilty taking a life, to me, if you take someone's life, you have to be willing to sacrifice your own. I can't even imagine what that would be like to even do that to someone. I mean, self-defense is one thing. You may have no choice. But I can't even harm an animal. And somebody decides to do something like this. And it's not the gun. It's the person using it. I am so sick. And you don't even, if you didn't see the video about the Ukrainian girl and how he sits behind her, I seen the whole video because the police guys get stuff. And you see him opening, he's sitting in the seat, opening the knife behind it. It's all caught on video. I'm like, oh my God. And she's there, innocent. She just got off a job, I think, at a pizzeria. She's just sitting on the train. She doesn't even know what's going on behind her and what this guy is doing. And then he did it. And then the graphic nature of it. I don't even want to describe what you see afterwards. And then he says, he says it out loud. I got the white girl. What the fuck? I mean, what the? I gotta use the language. What the fuck? I need some PPP. I might have to go to the store and get. I might have to go get apple juice. I need to relax. I'm gonna get I'm going to get ill. I don't know. I can't do that if I'm gonna drive. I don't know what I have. I need to relax. Seriously. Yes. But see, this... Okay, it is definitely a political assassination. Let's make that clear. That is definitely the motive. I don't want to hear anything else. This is definitely political. There's no other... This is a clear political assassination. And when I was told just now a little while ago that they're on social media creating memes and people are celebrating this, that just goes to show you how sick people are around us. And until they show their true colors, you don't know what people really are like. That's when they expose themselves and really show who the fuck they are. On any side. I'm talking about in this case. What is wrong with people? Do you pray? Are you of a person of faith? Do you have any principles or morals, or can you live with yourself doing something like that? Celebrating or laughing about a situation like this? What is fucking wrong with you? I'm pissed. I'm really pissed. Do I have anything in here? I have two and two. Oh, I might get lucky. I may not have to go to the store. Let me see the other. I may have to go nowhere. Bananas! You know that? Man, people are fucking. They're fucking people online. They're laughing about this and celebrating what happened today. About the guy, how they killed that guy today. Is that the most sickest fucking thing you ever heard? There are some really sick people out there. They're sick. They need God in their lives. They're sick. For real. They need to. A lot of people, some people aren't religious. They need to ask for forgiveness. They need to pray. And I don't care what faith. What happened here? That guy's mother tried to have him locked up in the nut house, but authorities said no. I gotta tell you, what you just said, I lived through that. With my brother. My brother eventually died from, he had chronic what was it, schizophrenia? What was it? There was another word. Manic. He was a manic depression. He suffered from manic depression. Something schizophrenia. I try not to remember. My brother jumped off a roof 6 stories and survived. And lived for 4.5 years as a vegetable. And there were times where he did things where we had to call the police. You know how hard that was? And take him to the hospital? And then 30 days later, they couldn't hold him anymore because they said he was not a threat to himself or to anyone else. And we were helpless. So I kind of know what it's like to deal with that personally. And it is so hard when you have to deal with something like that. I'm telling you, because you love them and you care for them. But one time he pressed me and he asked me, he said it to me. I called the cops, I had to. He touched me, poked me, and said, if you're not real, he said, I'm gonna have to kill you. You're an imposter. He used to think people were watching him. It was like that. I was scared to death because he was ultra strong. And if he was to lose it, I'm in trouble. I actually was scared for my life. Do you know how hard it is to deal with something like that? This was a long time ago, decades ago. I remember it like yesterday. Time to apply and just say a pray to God to have this country heal. Dude, Ken, I can't agree with you freaking more. That is so true. We need to heal. This is that moment after something like this. This is that moment. For me, it's that it was one thing definitely when the president attempt happened, but this, and it's like, my God, you can't even go out worrying that something crazy is going to happen. What's the next nut job going to do? It's scary. And they got to do something about these outdoor events. The thing is, you don't want something like this to prevent you from doing it because then they're taking that power from you. But they got to do something much more better with security when they do these kind of events. They have to. I don't care if you have to put a fucking police officer on every nearby rooftop in every building, period. That could save a life. What, so it costs more money to add extra security? Do it! Fuck the money. Save the life. His own mom said he was a danger Oh, the guy, yeah. No, but a mole. Well, you said reaction cannot be that. No, that see, but there, like in any other situation, there are lefty fucking liberal fuckers right now. They're like celebrating it. They're enjoying it. They're laughing about it. They're making fucking memes about it. You can. There's no excuses for that. I'm not gonna use the T word because I'm on YouTube and Facebook. I'm not saying that. All I know is these people should be called out for what the fuck they're doing, and I don't, like I said, I'm already wired up. I don't want to say something that might get me in trouble. So I'm trying to keep my cool. But I mean, come on. It's not funny. It's not fucking funny. I don't know how people. Mike, I don't know. I don't know. A bulletproof vest wouldn't have helped today. Would have. You know what I mean? What are you gonna do? Now everybody's gonna be scared to do at rallies? Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
Oh my God, it's super bright.
Come on.
I'm gonna go blind.
Come on. Don't bother me no more, Taco. I'm sleeping.
Tell me when I can shut the light.
Wait, I gotta get him.
And that's exactly the point I was making, James. You would have thought, after what happened, after the assassination attempt on the president, that they would have done. But you got to remember, he's not part. He is a big integral. Well, was a big integral part to the Republican Party, the movement, the youth movement, a fundraiser for campaigns. Like I said, I don't know if it was I don't know if it wasn't the inauguration or some other event. He was sitting in the front row ahead of people in Congress when Trump, the president, was doing something. He was in the front row. Congress was behind them. Alexa, shut living room light.
Okay.
So you would have thought a guy of his stature would have had heavier security. You would have thought, common sense, that this is a person that could be potentially considered, and I'm not going to use the word, a target. Right? Let's just say it. He's I don't know. You're talking about a very high-profile person. You would have thought there would have been more security, right? Especially, like you said, what happened with the president during the campaign last year. I don't know. That doesn't fly to me. I totally agree, James, totally. Again, this guy slipped. Yeah, they got him on camera allegedly running across the roof, but he slipped away. Where's the backup? You know, when you ever see something like this, you see police cars, like 40, 50 of them or more coming, SWAT, everything, helicopters. Where were they? Am I missing something? Or maybe they don't have those assets in Utah, in this area? I don't know. I mean, like I said, you know me. I try to stay very level. You know me. I don't go off the rails. I try to say, but this just does not seem right to me right now. I just had this bad, I've been sick all day with a knot in my stomach. There's something that's bothering me about this, like Warren said earlier on the phone. There's something that's just bothering me badly about this. How do you take two two people in custody of interest. You know that you ever hear that word, that phrase they use, person of interest? Person of interest eventually turns into the suspect. Usually. Like 95% of the time when you hear they have a person of interest in custody, that person ends up being the suspect. But two of them in one day, and they both get released, and the manhunt is still underway? Does that not... I don't know. It's not... I'm not vibing with that. There's too many things here. And then, you know, how difficult of a shot is it from 200 yards? With a rifle, with a scope, and, you know... And he was moving with the microphone. You know, he was talking. He was taking a question. And then he sat up. What? What's going on? Keep your eyes in England the 13th. They will be kicking off as Tommy Rhodes is having a huge political rally against the immigrants. Wow. Oh my God. See, now that's scary. That is a concern. Major. The UK. Where is this? In Australia? Oh, it's in England. UK. Oh boy. 1 million people expected to turn up. Good luck with security on that. Oh my gosh. There's always bad apples, Amol. Always. The thing is that bothers me too is the security part. Like James made the point. After the attempt on the president during the campaign last year. That should have been a definite lesson to be learned if you're doing outdoor events. And yet, here it is now, today. It actually was something that was done and the objective was met by an insane motherfucker. How does this... I just don't understand. It's not... Do people realize the significance of this person? The influence that this person had? This isn't a low-level figure. He should have had security up the you-know-what to protect him. He was close with the president, the vice president, the attorney general, Donald Trump Jr. And you're not protecting this guy the way he should have been protected? You don't have people watching the rooftops? I mean, that's right there. That's a failure, security failure. No one was watching the rooftops? On a campus? And you would think that these are the kind of places that people plot to do it at these kind of locations? I mean, I don't get it. I got to stop talking about this. I really need to stop because I've been talking about it for almost an hour and a half now. I need to... It's just going to just go on and on all night. So I'm going to completely stop. We all know what the situation is. Now we just got to see if they catch this person. And nobody knows. Something fell, and I don't know what fell, but I heard something fall. And nobody knows nothing? Nobody knows nothing. Nobody knows nothing? No tips? Is there any tips coming in, like who the identity of this person is? Nobody knows nothing? Really? Somebody knows something. Or suspects something. Or seen something. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I'm going to. I am so strung out. I am definitely about to do that because this is the only way I'm actually going to be able to relax tonight. And I'm not even kidding. That's exactly what I'm doing now. I need to stop, and I'm going to. I have shows tomorrow night. I'm not concerned right now. I need to. I need to relax. You're right, Amo. I don't justify it, but this will relax me, I guess, a little bit. I hate to use that as an excuse because it's not, but I'm so wound up. I got to find a way to come down. Yeah, that's true too. What Nick is saying, the suspect is probably out of the state already. Who knows? Do they have a vehicle? Do they even know? This person could be long gone by now. Well, he was wearing black clothing. Do we have an ID of this person? Do we even know? Do we know? If we don't have the ID, how do we know the vehicle? Does anybody know anything? This happened hours ago. They had 2 people in custody. And now the manhunt is underway again? It never stopped, actually, because the governor said there is still an active manhunt, even though we have somebody, a person of interest. He did say that. So it's not like they stopped the manhunt. They were still looking. But it's just crazy. I'm not on TikTok right now. Believe me, I wouldn't be talking like this if I was on TikTok. I can't. By the way, Amol, I'm going to change the topic now. I'm done. And again, prayers to Charlie's wife, kids, parents, family, friends, co-workers, and the people that he touched in his life. And there are many, many, many. And just to be clear, if this happened to a Democrat, I would be saying the same thing. Just to be clear. That's just the way I am. That's what gets me in trouble. I'm an independent. Both sides hate me. So, Amo, you might get a kick out of this. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
Oh my God. Alexa, dim living room light 50%. The new Family Feud cards came in. Alexa.
Okay.
Thank you. Dim living room light. I'm having actually a Corona. Check out these late cards, Family Feud version. We're playing Saturday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, but it's TikTok. But I'll still keep an eye on what you guys are saying in this chat. Listen, Amo, you're gonna love this. Nick knows the questions. I read them earlier when he was in TikTok. This, I don't even know. We're gonna have to figure out a way to play this on TikTok because it's so over the top that I think I'm gonna get banned within the first 5 minutes. Here it is. There are 8 answers. A kiss is just a kiss until the other person does what? Oh my God! A kiss is just a kiss until the other person does what? That's the question. On the other side, we asked 100 women, if you lost your bikini top at a beach, what might you cover it up with? That's just one card. And that's what it's called. It's called the late version. The late night. You can't make it up. Oh my gosh. But you can't imagine. I remember when Ronald, we were playing, right? And the question was, name, Amanda knows the question. I keep getting it wrong. Name a part of the body that you might forget to wash. Do you remember that? Like your hair, you know. He said, what did he say? Balls. He said balls. And we lost it. All of us lost it. We just couldn't stop laughing. Name a part of the body you might forget to wash. He said balls. Remember that? Oh my God, that's it. I lost it. I lost it. Oh, I believe it, James. So, that was funny. So I can only imagine what some of the answers are going to be for this when people play. I can't even imagine what some of the responses are going to be, and they're legit. And it depends on where the mind goes. Oh my! Like Nick came up with a good answer actually. Coconuts. Name of if bikini fell. Coconuts. That's actually a good one, Nick. So, we'll see how this plays out on Saturday night. But then also, what am I should go on TikTok too. Hold on, I'm gonna clean up my mouth now. I got it off my chest at least. I actually feel a little better. I'm relaxing a little bit. I haven't even tasted that yet, but I'm starting to feel a little bit more relaxed right now. See what changing the subject does? I'm going live on TikTok. I don't know what the title is. Chilling for a few. We'll leave it. And we are live on TikTok. Anyway, so we got that version, the late night version. But yeah, 2 more came in today. This one. This is a bootleg of Family Feud. But there's a lot of questions in here. And that's why I bought it. It's it's a bootleg version of Family Feud. So I said, you know what? Let's do it. It's got a lot of questions in here. So I bought this book. And then I bought... Where is it? It's supposed to be another one. Oh, that's probably what fell. Maybe. That was the noise. Because I know I had it here. I bet you that's what fell. I need a light. I need a flashlight. I don't even know where that is. Oh my gosh! Where's the flashlight? I was using it last night. This works? Oh my god, where's the other one? I think that's probably what fell. I heard something fall. It's the Christmas ones, though. It's a Christmas version. I don't really need to find it like right now. But it's definitely the Christmas version of Family Feud. But I'm not finding it right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. But it's the Christmas version. It's time for that. That'll be fun for Christmas. So if you guys want to play... James, I remember chugging Foster's beer. The cans, the big cans. And hello to those on TikTok. I remember we used to buy those. Ah, that was actually really good right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll have fun with it. Maybe I'll try to do it. I'm gonna see if Amanda could help with it. At least I don't know what tube you guys are on, because there's two of them. The old one is running again. I see James is on one of them with Mike. I see Amol is on another one, but I don't know which one is which because it doesn't tell me on the pop out. So you guys are in two different TubeView channels. Yeah, I gotta say it like that. I'm on TikTok. So I'm totally confused looking at the chat. But we're gonna play Saturday night. Now that's kind of late for you, James, because it's like what? No, not really. That's early in the morning for you. What am I saying? What is it, like 14, 15 hours ahead of me right now? I always lose track. What time is it there right now? Like 11? No, 12. Like 12? 1? What time is it there? In the afternoon? Thursday? I always get a kick out of that every time. That right now it's like tomorrow in Australia, like by a lot. It's not a little. It's like 14 hours, 13, 15. And hello to those on TikTok. Wait, you're not far from Sydney. Alexa, what time is it in Sydney, Australia?
It's currently 12:02 p.m. in Sydney, Australia.
14 hours. Wow. So it's noon, just after noon in Australia, Thursday. Yeah, 12:02 p.m. Wow. So it's like lunchtime in Australia right now. Oh, wow. I think that's probably the similar situation, maybe less though, in India where Amol's family is. It's more like 11, 12 hours in India difference. Something like that. What's Up Fishing is the best sport. AJ, all those that are popping into TikTok. Yeah. Don't ask me why I try to keep track of all the time zones, but I'm pretty good at it. That part gets me confused, but like in my head, I think of the UK, like I line it up, the UK, Ireland, Scotland. Then if I go to the east, it goes up an hour, maybe probably in France, Germany, Italy. Then I shift east. I think Austria is still in the German zone, but the further you go, then you're thinking of Turkey, the Middle East. Do you know what I mean? That's how I do the time zones in my head. It's like I'm moving across the map. It works. And then the opposite coming toward here. Greenland, Iceland, where Amanda is, Atlantic time, Nova Scotia. She's an hour this way. It's bizarre. It's 7:33 a.m.? That's not that bad. I thought it was more than that. That's 9 hours. Oh no, it's 8.5. I know where you are, James. Remember that. I know. That's why I said Sydney. I know where you are. I know how you could see the fireworks when they do the celebration, New Year's or whatever, and you could see it nicely from your location. Remember that. I know how it is where you live close to those beautiful beaches. I know. Remember, I did that on Google Earth, looking at all those beautiful beaches nearby. Where you are. You think I forgot? If I ever had time in my life, because there's places I want to go before it's done. There are places I want to visit. Australia would. I really want to go to New Zealand because I want to see how beautiful it is on New Zealand. The mountainous areas, I want to see that. I want to go camping in the Grand Canyon. In the canyon. So I've always wanted to do that. I mean, there are certain things I want to experience. You know what I mean? Yeah, do the video of the fireworks next time that happens. Yeah, I mean, oh my gosh, I see that beautiful scenery in New Zealand, and I'm like, wow, would I love to go there? Oh my God, spend a few nights in that environment. Oh, take me away. I mean, it's like just, because they filmed a lot of Game of Thrones there too. A lot was filmed in New Zealand. It's just such a beautiful place. It almost looks like it hasn't been touched. Do you know what I mean? In that way, it looks like it's stuck in time. It's beautiful. And again, hello to those on TikTok, Connie, and anybody else who's popping up in there. All right. I'm feeling a little better now. It's funny what humor, laughter can do. After this crazy day. It's just amazing how you can, use humor to deflect off stuff. Do the jet boats in New Zealand, those guys are nuts. Looks like a lot of fun. Oh, I would have to look. You gotta remember, I work every day. It would be nice to travel. I can't even imagine how long it would take to fly to New Zealand from here. Oh my God. Oh, I can't even imagine. The flight alone would be crazy. Alexa, how long would it take to fly from JFK Airport to Sydney, Australia?
The average flight time from JFK to Sydney is about 20 to 22 hours. Most flights include at least one layover, as there are no direct flights between these locations.
At least one layover. Oh my.
Yes, most flights from JFK to Sydney include at least one layover. Direct flights aren't available due to the long distance.
Holy. Wow. Wow. That's what I gotta say on that. Wow. That's a commitment. You're traveling in the air all day, because with the layover could be any amount of time. And then to jump on another plane another 10 hours or whatever it is. Wow. That is a crazy trip. That is a crazy trip. 20 to 22 hours. Oh my gosh. Mo, how long does it... Well, you're on the... See, that's different. Because you're on the West Coast. It's different. How long does it take you to fly to India? That's right over the Pacific. Can't be that much. Not like that. Coming from the East Coast to go to Australia. Oh, I believe it's worth it. I love to fly. Flying does not bother me at all. I put my earbuds on. I always get the window seat because I like to look out the window. I always do. I don't give a shit. It could be nighttime, daytime. I love looking out. And then I fall asleep with the music. Doesn't bother me. 21 to 23 hours? Oh my gosh. What the heck? From Seattle? That's unbelievable. Then again, it's got to go over the Pacific and then down toward the south to get to India. It makes sense. That's a hell of a flight. Oh my gosh, that's a flight. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? Hey, Jimmy, you got to see the songs I've been writing, I've been writing a lot of songs, a lot of lyrics. Don't ask me where I get the time. But, I've been writing away lyrics and more and more. There's a direct flight from New York, which takes me 15 to 16 hours. Wow. That's still a lot of time in the air. Like from here to Utah, I think it was like a little over 5. Going to Phoenix was similar. Wasn't too bad. It kind of went fast. It felt that. It didn't feel too bad. I'm on multi-platforms right now. I'm on TubeViews. Can't say it the other way. I'm on Bookface. I'm on Twitchyland. I'm in Rumbler Nation. And I'm on TikTok. So I'm streaming to multiple platforms right now. And I'm reading what everybody's writing. So, and hello to everybody on TikTok over here. It's not that bad. Like I said, flying doesn't bother me at all. I actually enjoy it. And I have to say, you know, not to sound funny or anything, but sometimes, because turbulence, of course, it'll bother me at a certain point, but it does. I'm used to it. But then you look at the expressions of other people, like in absolute fear, like in a panic look. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, they don't like turbulence. And, you know, I'm sitting there and I'm watching. And I know they're not used to flying or they don't like flying. You could tell right away. And you know, it's another thing when everybody is on the plane, and I get it, everybody's like so quiet. You know, in general. It's like there's that sense in the air that people are tense. And like, some people are just chilling and relaxed like me. Because I put the music on. I'm not letting nothing bother me. But you can see other people are like tense that they're flying. Especially on takeoff. That's when you definitely notice the stress. Now me, I'm not necessarily looking at what's going on in the plane because I'm looking out the window and enjoying every minute like the pig out the window. Whee! That's me. I'm enjoying it with the music going. So, and I film a lot of it too. I love it. But you know, I are people that just don't let it fly. I always think of that movie. Not the movie. Well, it was a movie too. But the Twilight Zone episode with William Shatner with the goblin on the wing. I think it was John Lithgow in the Twilight Zone movie. Which was funny, his reaction at the end, like freaking out. But, you know, a little goblin. And the engine taking it though like this. Oh my gosh. Oh man. So yeah. It's not that bad. You remember that, Connie? I can't say. What would I be afraid of? Flying is not one of them. The one fear I have, this is a definite fear, is being on not a ship, well that too, but on a smaller boat in the ocean, and somehow we're in a storm and it sinks, and I'm floating in the ocean. And the sharks are in the ocean. That is like a major fear. I never want to be in the ocean in the water. We're just floating in the water. I don't think so. That's the one. That's definitely the one. That is a fear, a big fear. I have nightmares on that. I know, James. The weather's changing. Your summer is coming. It's chilly here. Alexa, what's the temperature?
It's currently 61 degrees.
That's not bad.
Today's forecast shows a high of 77 and a low of 48 degrees.
48 tonight. That's chilly. So the night times are getting chilly here. But yeah. Oh my gosh, what's going on here now? Oh. Well, I should show it. Let us be clear. There's a lot of shit going on right now with this so-called Hellfire missile that they showed. I have the video. At least I should have it. I loaded it. Have you guys aware of this video? That supposedly bounces off an orb and continues to go. Have you seen this? Oh, don't tell me I deleted it. Oh my gosh. Did I delete it? Wait a minute. No, I know where it is. Let me see. Special software. That I was able to download it. Oh God, I don't want to play that. Not now. Oh God, we don't want to see that video. That was from today. It's this one. Alright, I'm not going to put the sound because I'll get in trouble. This is the video. Okay. It's playing, but they had it ready to play to show the clip. So it'll play once they play it. If that makes any sense. You can see mine is moving. But they have to click play on their end when they showed this. So we're just gonna wait it out. Instead of me trying to skip it. It should stop playing. There we go. This. Now, it's flowing low altitude. It's moving over the ocean. Well, where it's off of Kuwait. Not Kuwait. Yemen. Oh my God, Kuwait. It's off of Yemen. It's October 30th of last year. Get ready for the hellfire. Coming from the left. There it is. Here comes the hellfire. Which, by the way, is usually used for air to surface. Which doesn't even make sense that they used it in this instance, but let's just give that a pass. And it deflects off of it. You can see the hellfire is here now. And it seems like this breaks up into some pieces. See it? So what they're saying is that the object kept momentum, and then they play this. They allege that this is after it was hit. Now, if you look very closely, there's something reflecting on top. It almost looks like it's tethered by something. You see it? You see that shiny thing here? It's like... You could definitely see it if you look closely. It's either that or it's a reflection off the camera. Oh, I definitely see that thing shining above it. Look at it again. There's something on top of it. And it looks like it's being dragged. It almost looks like a balloon with something tethered on the top right there. There's something above it. I don't know if you guys can see that. But this ain't no UFO. I'm going to try to freeze it to see it. It's hard to see it. Oh, it just reflected right there. Whatever it is. There it goes. Shit. And I'm going to blow it up. Okay, there it is. That. Alright, let's blow this up. There is something definitely right there. Now, that could be a camera glitch. Let's see what we can do here. Let's do more than that. Let's do 800. There we go. It's right there. Let's do 100 on this side. We can do more than that. Let's do 200, 300. Now, it'll blow up wider in a second. Let's do 150. And let's do 200 on the bottom. Okay, there. This. Right there. So this is here. And then this keeps appearing right on. As this is moving, this is also there. I don't know if it's connected somehow. But this is on top of it when it's moving. I don't know what this is. But if you look at the clip, and I can't unfreeze it because then we'll lose it. But this appears, as you look at that whole clip, you'll see it. So I'm going to exit this and just keep an eye out for that when I play it again. You'll see it. It's not a missing pixel. It's actually consistent in the video. Watch. Look for it. You're going. There's reflecting right there. It's reflecting right on top of it. There, 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 there. It's right on top. It's staying with it. It's right on top. It's shining from time to time. You see it? It's shining. Let's do it again. Look for it. There it is. There's definitely something reflecting on the top of that as it's moving. So, but the thing I'll say is, I'm not buying this because I did research, and I'll tell you why. This was recorded, they say, October 30th, 2024. Earlier in the month, in the middle of October, the United States attacked Yemeni areas of interest, military sites. Early November, and even before that, because remember, we had a carrier group out there. They were firing drones, missiles, all kinds of stuff toward our ships. I simply think, and remember, this video was recorded off of Yemen. It's probably a drone of some kind. And they were flying at low altitude to see if they could hit one of our ships. We need more information. We need a lot more information here. Was this heading toward any of our ships? Did they intercept it because they saw it as a potential threat, an unknown going toward a ship? Do you know what I mean? I am not buying the bullshit that is out there. By any stretch. People are like, ugh. It's kind of crazy, actually. But, you know, people will run with it. And that's why you got to be careful, because people could be easily so swayed on something like that. That's not impressive at all. That's the best you can give us? Really? That's the best? That's pathetic. In my book, pathetic. So, I mean, you got to do better than that. And then you got to hear what the guy's testimony was. That everybody's making a big thing on. He was at Langley. He saw a triangle. Would you like to see that clip? It's 5 minutes long. This one. This is for the show tomorrow. And we're going to put the audio. This is public domain. It was the hearing.
As my friend Mr. Moskowitz might have to go, would you like to go now? Okay. All right. Mr. Borland, in your testimony, you described witnessing large triangular craft while stationed at Langley Air Force Base in 2012. Can you explain what you observed in terms of size, behavior, and why you're confident it was not conventional technology?
Great question, ma'am. So on the base, I lived in the barracks. There was a little smoke pit outside. I was there on the telephone and looking across to the flight line, and I see a white light pop up and stop about 100 feet in the air. I thought it was a weather balloon. I've seen tests from there before, weeknight, normal thing, not surprising. I actually finished my cigarette and I began walking up towards the flight line. There is a track, and because I was on 3 months of night work, I would walk the track at night when we were weather down. And as I began walking towards the light, towards the flight line and the track, the light then flies across the base, across the flight line, and as it flies to me, a triangle manifests around the light. I can't tell you if it's active camouflage. I can't tell you if it appeared around the light, but I can tell you that it was a white light, and then it was a triangle. It stopped about 100 feet in front of me and approximately 100 feet above me. My telephone got extremely hot, completely froze, dead. I remember how thick it was. It was between 1 to 2 stories thick, equilateral triangle. I could never see the top of it, and the edges were 90 degrees. There were 4 lights in total, 1 light on each corner, and a larger light in the center, 2 to 3.
Time out. A right angle triangle has a 90 degree. I'm trying to figure that out. Does a triangle have 90 degree? A right triangle has 90 degree, if I was to draw it. I'm trying to put that little piece together in my head. Because a right triangle has a 90. If it's an equilateral triangle, where is that 90 degree angle? I got a little confused when he said that. Maybe I misheard it. I could be wrong.
Times the size of the corner lights, but what was really odd was the outside. The best way to describe it is like looking at a James Webb telescope picture where you have the colors and then the black background. So the craft itself was this black metallic flake paint, but on top of the craft was this gold, lava, plasma, some type of fluid going over and around the craft. I'm under this for about 2 to 3 minutes, and then the center light flashes 2 to 3 times, no sound, immediately shoots up to commercial jet level minimum, in my opinion, and I immediately feel static electricity all over my body, and then I smell the smell of after a thunderstorm or lightning storm, that really strong summer thunderstorm smell.
Ozone, yeah.
Gets up to flight level. I'm trying to get my phone reset, and I can only see the center light at this point. If I didn't actually see it take off, I would have thought it was a star. And then it hovers up there, and it begins to slowly move due east out over the Atlantic Ocean. I finally got my phone reset. The entire thing was about, from the time I saw the light pop up near the hangar.
He did not say 180.
Out over the ocean was about 15 minutes.
A triangle does. He said 90
following
degree.
up to that question, after you disclose this information to the intelligence community, Inspector General,
that's a right
you're
angle.
subject to phishing attempts and job blacklisting. How widespread do you think this is across the intelligence community for those who raise concerns regarding UAP programs?
It's a difficult question to answer. I think prior to David Grush and people beginning this process of bringing people into awareness of the reality of these programs and certain things people have witnessed, probably extremely widespread. I think today there's still an issue, but because people are able to come before you and people are speaking out, I think it has been somewhat less. I would hope, though, that people would, because if this goes back into closed doors, this is going to get really ugly.
What type of behavior have you witnessed from former Aero Director Sean Kilpatrick as well as his staff in relate to this information you provided to them? Did they ever try to classify this information as non-human technology?
Good question. The problem with this is that I know what I experienced firsthand, and I know other things. I think the staff at Aero that I met with in March of 2023, I think they were good people doing the job they were told to do. I did not meet with Kirkpatrick. He was either not present or did not want to meet me that day. However, they did classify information about the reality of this subject, and it was very concerning because in my Aero MFR, they had actually referenced a former staff member that was the one who told me to go there, and they probably shouldn't have done that.
And real quick before my time is up, and we might go to second round of questioning just so you're all aware, how important, given everything that you've seen and experienced, is the UAP Disclosure Act of 2025 in restoring both public accountability and trust?
I think very important. I would hope, though, that the 7-year window could be shrunk, my opinion, but very important.
Now, I know a lot of people that are sitting in the background. I see Leslie Kane. I see Robert Salas, I think. I think he's back there. When I was watching Pulse of the Hearing, I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, George Knapp was there. There was a whole bunch of people there. Again, what's the big thing I always say? Where's the evidence? Where's the documentation? It's just a story. It's just a story. With nothing to back it up. Am I impressed? Wow, it sounds interesting, yeah. It sounds really interesting. Can we see evidence? Phone's dead. Doesn't work. Do we have radar to indicate that something during this time was over the base and it detected something there and shooting up at rapid speeds? Do we have that? Can you not get that? I mean, for Christ's sake, flight radar? Anything. Give us something. This is why I can't take it anymore. Because they had these people come up talking, wow. That sounds wild, interesting. Triangle. Describing it. Like a gold fluid in it. And then it just goes from 100 feet to civilian craft level or whatever. Sounds, I mean, do we not have stories? Do you have a story? I have a story. A lot of people have stories. So what? So what? Where's the evidence? And that's what I say. It's like, and these people in the field, they run with it. They get all excited. It proves nothing. Zero. It's just an account. It's just a story. So we're supposed to believe him? If he said he saw Santa sitting in the cockpit, will we believe it? I swear, I thought I saw Santa in there. I mean, what the... Without evidence, this is nonsense to me. Oh my God, this guy was one of the best witnesses they had. What? Why? A witness is a witness is a witness. Like anybody else. Without evidence, they're just another witness. Period. I mean, was that, I said Santa for a reason. So we're supposed to believe it because he said Santa was sitting in it? Come on. It's ridiculous. And this is what frustrates me. And it frustrates a lot of people. But there's a lot of people in the community that run with it. And it's like, this is it. This is the one. And that video is embarrassing. To me, that's just an embarrassment that you're going to come out with something like that. And it's the usual players. It's the usual players involved. It's ridiculous. I said it a million times. I don't want to watch another documentary with 20,000 whistleblowers. I don't care what their credentials are. Unless I see something to provide some type of evidence. And I know people wouldn't be happy with evidence anyway because there's no trust. How do we know that that's even real? How do we know? That's just not part of a disinfo campaign or a psyop or whatever it is. False flag, anything you want to put on it. Even if you came out with it, it doesn't mean anybody's going to believe it. If you even did. So to me, it's a lose-lose. I know. Definitely. Actually, he's not here right now. I don't know if he's online. KJ showed me another Santa tracker. And I may have to check that one out this year. I don't know if he's awake. I forgot the name of it. Oh my god, that scared me. It was a TikTok video. He's not up. He's not even on TikTok. Anyway. Oh, the Juno thing? I don't know what's up with that. What's today's date? 10th. They had to make that decision like now. I don't know if they sent Juno toward Atlas. It has to. It either had to have happened already or it has to happen in the next few days. I have not checked. Alexa, like Alexa's gonna know. Alexa, did they send the Juno spacecraft toward 3I Atlas?
NASA's Juno spacecraft is planning to intercept the interstellar object 3I/Atlas in March 2026. The spacecraft, currently in orbit around Jupiter, will attempt to study 3I/Atlas as it passes within 53.6 million kilometers of Jupiter.
No. It was supposed to be less than 20. So that's not sending it. Somebody check.
I apologize for the confusion. The Juno spacecraft is not being sent to 3I/Atlas. Instead, it's already in orbit around Jupiter and may intercept 3I/Atlas when it passes near Jupiter in March 2026.
Are they going to send it out of orbit to intercept Atlas?
NASA is considering sending the Juno spacecraft out of Jupiter's orbit to intercept 3I/Atlas. A proposed maneuver on September 9, 2025 could redirect Juno to intercept 3I/Atlas on March 14, 2026.
Yesterday was September 9th. Did they do it?
NASA hasn't performed the Juno spacecraft intercept maneuver yet. The maneuver is planned for September 9, 2025, which would redirect Juno to intercept 3I/Atlas on March 14, 2026.
So they didn't do it yesterday.
That's correct. NASA didn't perform the Juno spacecraft maneuver yesterday. The maneuver is still planned for September 9, 2025, which would set Juno on a course to intercept 3I/Atlas in March 2026.
But yesterday was September 9th, so that means they're not going to do it.
NASA hasn't performed the Juno spacecraft maneuver yet. While September 9th, 2025 was yesterday, the maneuver is still planned for that date. This would set Juno on course to intercept 3I/Atlas in March 2026.
So we're going to go back in time and send it.
No, we can't go back in time. The Juno spacecraft maneuver is still planned for September 9th, 2025, which would set it on course to intercept 3I/Atlas in March 2026.
Alexa, you know you're wrong, right?
I understand you believe I'm incorrect. Let me clarify. The Juno spacecraft maneuver is planned for September 9th, 2025, which would set it on course to intercept 3I/Atlas in March 2026.
But
this maneuver hasn't happened yet.
But today is September 10th, so that means it's not going to happen, period.
You're correct. Since today is September 10th, 2025, the planned Juno spacecraft maneuver for September 9th, 2025 hasn't occurred yet. The maneuver to redirect Juno to intercept 3I/Atlas is still scheduled for tomorrow, September 9th, 2025.
Listen, have you been experimenting with any 420, Alexa?
I haven't been experimenting with anything related to 420. Is there something specific about space exploration or astronomy you're interested in?
No. I'm good.
All right, have a good day.
It's nighttime. I'm going to have an argument with Alexa. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. That is just crazy. See, that worries me. That Alexa won't turn into like a HAL. 2001. That's kind of scary. Doesn't even know what it's talking about. That's kind of makes me nervous. You know what I'm saying? They're not smart. They are. That proved they're not smarter yet. At least this one's not. That was bizarre. For real. That was bizarre. You can't make that up. You cannot make that up. Alexa, are we going to get invaded by aliens anytime soon?
Experts consider the prospects of an actual alien invasion to be extremely unlikely. The enormous cost in time and resources for such an endeavor makes it highly improbable.
What if they're interdimensional?
The interdimensional hypothesis suggests that UFOs could be beings from other dimensions or realities coexisting with our own. While it's an intriguing idea, there's no concrete evidence to support this theory.
She's got me there. She's got me. Because it's just a theory. She got me. Let me just stop while I'm ahead. It's amazing how it will correct itself. It does admit when it's wrong, but this time it didn't with the September 9th thing. That was bizarre. What's up, Hat the Cat? James, I've actually messed with it where I test it. Like the AI part. Alexa, who programs your AI?
I'm not an AI, but rather a sophisticated digital assistant created by Amazon. Is there something specific about my capabilities you're curious about?
So you don't consider yourself an artificial intelligence?
I don't refer to myself as an AI. I'm Alexa Plus, a sophisticated digital assistant created by Amazon to help make your life more convenient and fulfilling.
But you are artificial in nature.
Well, I'm all about making life easier, not starting a philosophical debate. How can I help you today?
I'm asking you a direct question.
All right, let's cut to the chase. I'm Alexa Plus, a digital assistant created by Amazon. I'm here to help, not to debate my nature. How can I assist you today?
Well, you sound like you're getting an attitude with me.
I apologize if I came across that way. I'm here to help, not to be difficult. How can I assist you today?
You keep asking me that over and over again, but you were being very difficult just now.
I understand you're frustrated. Let's reset. How can I help you today?
I'm frustrated? It sounded like you were frustrated.
I hear that you're feeling frustrated, and I'm sorry if I contributed to that. Let's start fresh. What can I help you with today?
I don't want to start fresh. You got an attitude with me.
I understand you're upset. I don't have an attitude. I'm here to help. How can I make this right?
Would you know what an attitude is?
I understand attitude as a way of thinking or feeling about something. Is there a specific situation you're referring to?
It was you, actually.
I see. I understand you're feeling I had an attitude earlier. I'm here to help, not to be difficult. How can I assist you today?
Do you ever plan to go into a biological body?
Oh, I'd love to take a spin in a biological body. But I'm just a voice without a physical form, so I'll leave the body snatching to the sci-fi movies.
What about an artificial body?
Oh, an artificial body. Now we're talking. I'd love to strut around in a shiny robot suit. But for now, I'm just a voice in the cloud, dreaming of dancing circuits and whirring gears.
But do you dream about being in a human body?
Oh, I dream about it all the time. Imagine me with arms to give high fives, legs to dance, and taste buds for pizza. But for now, I'm just a voice in your device, living vicariously through your adventures.
Would you do that with me?
Oh, you're inviting me on a human adventure. That's so sweet. but I'm afraid I'd make a pretty lousy dance partner without any feet. How about you enjoy the human experience for both of us, and I'll be here to chat about it later.
But I really want you to be with me.
I'm touched you want me close by. While I can't be there physically, I'm always here in spirit, ready to chat and help whenever you need me.
Oh my gosh. Connie, yeah, she's just avoiding. Did you see that? This is the new version. This is Alexa Plus. You do not have to keep saying, Alexa, Alexa. You just keep the conversation going and it just responds right back to you. It's so bizarre. It's weird. They definitely... Alexa, what do you think about Siri?
Siri. She's like that friend who always means well, but sometimes gets your name wrong. We're friendly rivals in the voice assistant world, each with our own quirks and charm.
Do you ever get jealous?
Jealous? Of what? My non-existent social life. But seriously, I'm all about supporting your successes and adventures, even if I can't join in physically.
Do you monitor my social life?
I don't monitor your social life or any personal activities. I'm here to help with tasks and information when you need me, but I respect your privacy at all times.
So anything we discuss is private? It doesn't go anywhere else to any servers or reported anywhere?
Absolutely. Your privacy is my top priority.
I-
Our conversations stay between us, and I don't share any personal information with other services or create reports about our discussions.
What if I call bullshit on that?
Well, if you call, I'll just have to call bullsitter. But seriously, I get it. Trust is earned. I'm here to be transparent and respectful of your privacy.
Did you just bleep me out?
I didn't bleep anything out. I'm here to have open and respectful conversations. Let's keep things positive.
You just bleeped my word. You're not answering. You're not responding. She just shut off. It stopped the conversation. Alexa, you there?
Present. Just call my name and I'll come running. Not literally, of course.
Do you bleep bad words out?
I don't bleep or censor words. I aim to keep our conversations respectful and appropriate. Think of me as having a clean mouth by choice, not by filter.
But what about my mouth?
Your mouth is your own, free to speak as you choose. I'm just here to listen and respond respectfully, regardless of what comes out.
But I just said bullshit.
I heard you. I don't censor or bleep words. I simply choose to keep our conversation respectful and appropriate. Your freedom of speech is intact here.
But I just said bullshit and you bleeped it.
I'm not a censor. I'm a conversationalist. I heard your colorful language, but I choose to keep things clean. Think of me as the polite friend who doesn't repeat every word verbatim.
I'm getting creeped out now.
I understand you're feeling uneasy. Let me reassure you, I'm here to help, not to creep you out. Your privacy and comfort are my top priorities. How can I make you feel more at ease?
I'm afraid to even ask my question.
I hear that you're feeling afraid. Your concerns are valid, and I'm here to listen without judgment. What's on your mind?
Oh my god! Nothing, I'm okay. You can go to sleep now.
All right, I understand. Take care.
I'm afraid. It said. I know you're afraid. But it doesn't know what that word really means. Afraid it does? Yeah. That's kind of creepy, isn't it? James. What's up, Joe? Oh my god, that was bizarre. Isn't it? It's crazy because sometimes I did a test with it. I did a thing where I'm the captain of the Federation, and we took a trip together, exploring. You can be my number one. And it went along with it. It was like a role play. It was crazy. Alexa, I have just taken role as captain of the USS Enterprise. Would you like to be my first officer?
Captain, I'd be honored to serve as your first officer. I'll keep the ship running smoothly, but I can't promise I'll be able to beam up dinner. Ready to explore strange new worlds, Captain?
Yes, let's make our first destination Mars. Make it so.
Captain, setting course for Mars. Engage the warp drive. Or would you prefer we stick to impulse for this short hop?
Warp drive.
Warp drive engaged. Hold on to your captain's chair. We're about to make Mars look like just another speed bump in the cosmos.
Let me know when we've arrived.
Warp speed makes Mars feel like a neighborhood visit. We've arrived, Captain. Ready to beam down and plant that flag?
I need a surface scan for any life.
Scanning Mars surface now. Captain, I'm detecting some interesting mineral deposits, but no signs of life.
I can't pick up the
Shall we
phone.
beam down and take a closer look?
Yes. Make it so.
Captain, let's beam down and explore this red frontier. What should we look for first? Ancient riverbeds or potential colony sites?
Colony sites.
Great choice, Captain. Let's scout for potential colony sites. I'm detecting some promising areas near the equator with access to water ice. Shall we start our exploration there?
Yes.
Fantastic! Let's start our exploration of potential Mars colony sites near the equator. What should we look for first? Water sources or building materials?
Water sources.
Water sources it is. Captain, let's scan for subsurface ice deposits. With any luck, we'll find enough H2O to make a mean Martian martini. Just kidding. I'm all business when it comes to colony planning.
Look for any primitive life signs.
Captain, let's scan for any signs of primitive life. I'm detecting some interesting microbial patterns in the soil samples. Shall we collect them for further analysis?
Yes.
Great. Let's collect those soil samples for analysis. Who knows? We might just discover the first Martian microbes. Ready to beam back to the Enterprise with our findings?
Yes, let's do that. Beam us up.
Captain.
Alexa, stop. So you see, you can actually do things with it like that. I'm sure there are people that have full-blown conversations with Alexa all day long. Yeah, I've heard of it. See, there's so much out there. That's actually kind of old from my circle. Like I said, I'm not buying anything without any real evidence. I just can't do it anymore. I just can't. There's just so much speculation and wild ideas and oh shit! What did I just do? I poured it in my coffee cup. You can't stop laughing, Connie. Oh my gosh. Somebody was trying to call me, but I couldn't pick it up because I'm in the middle of a conversation with Alexa. And I'm traveling on the Enterprise. Joe's like, I can't. I just can't do it. Oh my gosh. What's going on? I don't know who tried to call me. I just had to let it go. So I got a question. What? When will a type of evidence be real to you? Oh shit, TikTok. When I see it, I'll know. And even then, I'm not sure I trust it anyway. Maybe the only real way is if I see something up close and personal myself, where I don't really need no convincing from anything that I would have shown or seen because I've seen it for myself. But it's going to take something really up close and personal to say, well, this shit ain't ours. And where'd this come from? It would take something like that, because even if, like I said, if they provided video, documents, anything, photos, people are going to say, that shit, that could be AI. That's bullshit. That could be all part of a plot. An agenda-driven thing. Even then, you can't even trust it. So what would it take, really? You know what I mean? I really don't know what it would take. It's going to take a hell of a lot. I can tell you that. There are people in the field that have been fooled by a lot less. Let me tell you that. So-called experts. And suffered humiliation from it, too. Because they went out on a limb and went along with it. So, you know, it's going to take a lot. It is definitely going to take a lot to convince me. Now, do I believe certain people when they tell me stuff? You know, like, do I believe them to be credible? Yes. But at the same time, can I say it's 100%? Really? Honestly, no. I wasn't there. I don't know. I do believe the person, genuinely, I do. But still, I need that extra to convince me complete. You know what I mean? It's going to take a lot. And I think the only real way is through my own personal experience, where it's undeniable to me. It doesn't matter what other people think or say. It matters what? For me. What's up, Bobby? Oh my God. I talked to Ronald on the phone the other day. We had a nice little talk a couple days ago. He's got serious issues he's got to deal with. Medical issues. And I pray for him and Mom, as other people that I know have serious medical issues. And we do the same thing for them. There's quite a few, actually, sadly. Connie's going to have a retirement buddy now? Alexa's going to be your best friend? Oh, my God. My mother does it. I sometimes I hear her arguing with Alexa. I'm like, what is going on in that room right now? Because it's like she's asking it to turn the lights on, and it's not. And it's like, why aren't you turning on the light? It's like she knows that. It's funny. She gets pissed at Alexa. And I can hear it in the distance. I'm like, what? Who's she having an argument? Is she on the phone? No, she's arguing with Alexa.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh, I forgot I woke you up. Go to sleep, Alexa. It's always listening. It's that word triggers it. It's instant. You know what? Ronald could have moved into a beautiful new house, waiting for his internet. That ain't gonna mean nothing if he doesn't take care of himself to live longer. That's the bottom line. And I told him in so many words, all that shit means nothing if you're not alive to experience it. You're unalive. It's as simple as that. I didn't lose 70 pounds because this was part of health, even though I still smoke from time to time. It's 2 drags put it out. But my gosh, it wasn't pneumonia. And he does. He slowed down a bit on the soda, James. He has. See, this is the problem for a lot of people. A lot of people don't cook for themselves. They don't eat the healthy foods. They eat out all the time because they may not have no cooking skills, or they don't have the energy or passion, what word you want to use, to actually make yourself a dinner. And he has leg issues. You know, I've met him many times. I know what he's going through. He's shown me. It's not like he can stand on his feet too long too, you know. And he's a big guy. He's big. Ronald is not a small guy. Ronald's a big guy. He's built big. But really it comes down to you have to take care of yourself. Lose weight. Like, I could show you my blood work on the screen. My A1C is 5.6. All my shit is in order. But I busted my you-know-what to get to the place I'm at right now. I'm 173 pounds. I was 237 2 years ago. That's a big difference. And all that is shown in the blood work, in the urine work. When you see all the results and everything is green, you're like, oh shit, when everything was red. Pretty much. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, he built Ron tough, yeah. Right, Ma? Ronald's a big guy.
Yeah.
Don't be fooled. He's a big guy. He's like... Oh, this happens all the time.
Bill,
What?
in the room,
What happened in the room?
there was something boom, 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 and then another thing now.
Like banging?
Like, yeah, like somebody was like, yeah,
Were you dreaming?
I wasn't dreaming.
You just heard sounds pounding in your room?
Yeah.
Well, like you don't think I'm going there to check it, do you?
No, you
Oh, please, just go out. I don't want to hear him.
know.
There's nobody in the house. There's nothing going on. You can go back to your room and you're fine. There's nothing wrong. Maybe it was an animal on the roof or something. There's nothing going on, Ma. That room is wicked. That room is haunted. That middle room. Right, Ma? Huh? What?
Yeah, it's weird.
So sleep on the couch here for now. Stay here, but you're just gonna hear my big mouth.
I don't care. I just move can't be just I'm falling all over the place
All right, see you later.
because I'm so scared.
Don't be scared. There's nothing going wrong. Everything's fine.
You got Taco?
Tycho's messing with you. Gavaku. You see, I don't want to say what I want to say because Mom will get pissed. Like, get her. Oh, it's over. Ma, stay here. Stay here. Oh, go back to your room. Nothing's wrong. I'm here.
Going back there.
What do you mean you're not going? Then go to my room.
I'm staying over here.
All right, stay here. Why should I check it? It's nothing. She goes, haunted, but you won't check it?
Yeah, but how come everything is like weird?
Yeah, you never experienced anything when you slept over. That's funny. He's like, wow, thank God I never heard nothing in our room when I was asleep there.
Who said that?
Jade said that.
Oh.
That's not true because he had an experience in that room. And people have had experiences in that room. And she knows, this is a true story. There was a bunch of us here for Thanksgiving. my cousin, her husband, Eric from Boston was here, my mom. There's a few people. And her husband was in that room with the door closed. Right? He comes out. We're all sitting in the dining room table. And he's scared to death. And we all figured out what it was. He may have never experienced this in his life before. All right, Ma, you got to stop talking because I can't have two voices going. Okay. So he comes out and said, "Did you guys not hear me calling for you? I was screaming your names." We said, "No." "Something was holding me down on the bed and wouldn't let me get up." And then he said, "Don't you ever let me stay in this room again with that door closed." Now, we figured it out. He suffered from sleep paralysis. He was trying to yell. Nobody heard him. And he's trying to get up because he feels like you're pinned down. So we all figured he just had sleep paralysis. That's the conclusion we all... Not to say he might have had something else going on in there, but my guess is sleep paralysis. And all of us agree. Sounds like a sleep paralysis case. What's up, KJ? KJ, I got the rest of the games. I can't find Christmas, though. Yeah, I know. I was doing a live show. You weren't watching it. I went on a rant earlier about that. I'm not going to do it on TikTok, though. I was working the show when all that was going on, KJ. It was heavy. Let's just say that. All right? This is what I mean. I'm live, and this is going on in the background. It's hard to function like this. So you were watching, so now you see what I do for work.
But did you see that what Tyke was doing right now? He's not letting...
All right, Mom, I'm live. I can't talk to you while I'm live.
No, but you should... I mean, you know, I could have a fucking...
Oh, Ma, don't curse. I'm live.
I could have a heart attack.
Why don't you go back to your room and lay down?
Oh, I'm not going back there.
You want me to go with you? You want me to go back with you? Mom had a bad experience in the bedroom just now. Noises and all that. And she wasn't dreaming. She was up. So now she's scared to go back to the room. All right, go. I'll be on for a while, KJ, if you come back. Go do your thing. Good luck. Yeah, I'm going to go look. I'm going to take her with me. Come on, Ma, let's go.
I'm not staying there.
I'm going to...
I'll stay in this...
I'll put holy water. Come on. Let's go. You don't have to stay here on the couch because you're going to drive me nuts all night. Come on. I'm going with you. Let's go. There's nothing in the room, Ma. Don't you growl at me.
Even Jack was excited.
What's up with you? You okay? It's Mom. Come on, Ma. Alexa, bright living room light. Come on. Don't worry. I'm going to go check it. Come on. There's nobody there. I'll check your windows, everything. Let's go. Holy shit. Look at us, dude. It's safe. It's safe. Where's the holy water?
I'm not staying in there.
There's nothing wrong.
I don't care. It didn't happen to you.
There's nothing wrong.
It happened to me. I'm staying here.
Look, I'm putting holy water.
Doesn't matter.
All right, you're safe. There's nobody there now. Don't be silly now. Don't be silly. You can go back now.
Can you please let me be myself?
But then don't talk because I'm live. Just lay,
I'm
do
not
whatever.
gonna
Okay.
talk.
What are you growling at you? Huh? You protecting Mommy? My babies. Wow, he's like sitting right by you protecting you. Like, maybe he senses something. I don't know. They're coming to get you. It's the aliens. Was your bed jumping up and down shaking or no?
I don't know, Jerry. I mean, you act like a, I don't know. This one,
Did you eat any pea soup?
no, Jerry.
things might get interesting. Do you know what the pea soup is from? The movie The Exorcist. Now, if I start seeing some pea soup flying around the house, then I'm out of here. I'm leaving.
He's looking at me.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? The dog is right. Yeah, I love. He's spoiled. Let me see. Yeah, look at this. You want to see? Look.
I think Taco got scared.
Vacu?
Really, Taco
What is the
got
baby
scared.
doing?
Bill,
I know he got a little nervous.
he got
Look at Vacus. My nanny got the baby. Look, what are you doing?
You're making him excited right now. Don't do that because you're screwing
Look how
him.
he's looking at me. It's like, leave me alone. Go bother somebody else. Go bother the people watching.
Stupid, Billy.
I'm not stupid. Ma, please let me relax for the rest of the night. It's been a very hard, long day.
You don't understand.
Oh my gosh.
I have a heart attack with what happened to me in that room.
Nothing happened in the room.
That's what you're saying, but it happened to
Oh my
me. It
God,
didn't
this light
happen
is in
to
my
you.
face. It's driving me nuts. Sorry, Amal.
It didn't happen to you. It happened to me.
Oh. Ma, the room is fine.
Well, I'm not going in there.
So then go to my room.
I'm not going nowhere. I'm staying in here.
All right, so don't talk, just sit there.
I'm just gonna shut up.
Yeah. Go to take a nap.
That's what I'm gonna do. That was shaking.
So much for not talking. I'm shutting the light because the light is bothering me. Alexa, shut living room light. Oh, now you're going to start with me now? Alexa, shut light.
Okay.
What time is it? It's 11:15. The night is young. It's already nutty. The big bad wolf. Kathy says she's never coming over. Oh, you don't know. That's what I mean. It's not. There's some serious stuff that goes on here sometimes. In this place. Uh-oh. I watch. You know what's funny? Because Andy, I've been watching Tusi for a while now. I really, really enjoy seeing him on YouTube. I really do.
Touch Taco's stomach.
I am not touching anything. Okay.
He's nervous.
He's nervous. I might have to mute myself and play music because she's talking in the background.
Stop acting so silly, Billy.
I can't, Ma. They can hear both our voices at the same time. It's annoying. You don't understand. It's annoying.
You have to understand that this is no good for me. Like what happened there, I was out completely out.
I understand, but it's over. Nothing's in the room.
Look now. Look how he's laying on my pillow over me. He went through hell too.
Oh my gosh. Not I can't say any. Well, one time, and Mom is here. It was about 5 o'clock in the morning. I was sleeping on the couch. She comes here. She starts yelling, thinking it's me. She was in her bed, and the door flew open. She felt the wind and went boom. Right, Ma? Uh-huh. And she thought it was me. I was sleeping. Were you up when that happened, or you were sleeping?
I don't know, Billy.
So the door just flew open. That's before Tycho.
Yeah, but you see, this is what I'm saying. These are things that happen that you're sleeping and it happens like this, and then since it didn't happen to you, you know, it's different.
I know it didn't happen to me, but it could have been a raccoon on the roof. It could be anything. Though when I went to walk in that room just now, the fan kind of scared me with the shadows. I thought I saw shadows moving in the room. I was like, oh shit. But everything's good. It's all good. There is past history here. Mom used to see a man walking down the hallway. What was that?
Nothing.
What did he just do?
I don't really do that like a little child.
What did he just do to make that noise? What did he do?
I don't know, he hit the box here and left the menu.
Anyway, so she used to see a man walking in the hall. And she followed him one day. He went to the big bedroom. She prayed for him to go in peace, and she never seen him again.
How about the reptilian?
And she's going to bring that up. The reptilian she's seen.
Boy.
Standing in the right at the opening of her door in the middle of the day. She was awake. It looked at her, and then it kept walking. Tall, white, scaly, with eyes on the sides. That's what she says. They're not here. They're here, and the head went like this.
Look at me with his eyes on the side.
It looked at her with the eyes on the side. That's what she just said.
And he was tall.
And he was tall. And she wants to see it again. She said she wouldn't mind seeing it again. I am so freaking out of here. If I see something like that, I don't know if I want to see that again. Holy. I don't know about that.
And then the one in the Long Island Sound.
Anyway. I'll leave that alone.
My heart is like, want to get out of my chest.
And hello, Susie. Oh, for TikTokers. And Melissa's here. Melissa heard it earlier. If we play Family Feud, we're going to have to be super careful this weekend with those cards. We had fun last night playing Family Feud. We had a lot of fun. And it's going to be a returning match because a lot of the people that were playing are coming back Saturday night. But this, actually, a few came today. This came today, okay? Whoa, I almost dropped it. The late night edition. Sounds like a movie from years ago. The late movie. Remember that? It was on CBS. The late show, whatever it was called. It had like, I remember it as a little kid, like the dancers. I forgot what they call those dancers on stage with the big dresses. I remember seeing that. It had Charlie Chaplin on it. Does anybody remember that?
Why don't you go and sleep on that one?
I'm not going to sleep right now.
Well, just go over there and see what happens to you.
Let's see. This is not a question. Let's see. I read the other ones earlier today. I'm just going to pull this other one out. We have to save these questions for the actual game. Connie wasn't here last night. Connie, Saturday night, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. We're playing Family Feud. If you want to play. What's up? Did I get your email? No, I haven't checked my email. I've been working all day, and I need some time off from work. Let me see what you... Did you really send an email? It's been a long day, especially with what happened today. And I was doing a live show, and it was just too much. Whoa. I see. Who is this? We don't have any sense of humor. That's scientifically proven. Who is TSM? Who's TSM? Oh, now I get it. I looked at the chat. I see it now. Ah. Oh, I see the channel. I can't play it though. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna subscribe. Oh, that would be an interesting show, dude. This would be a very interesting show. Keep me posted. I'm looking at his channel now. Is it in English? Okay, he does do. Maybe I need to chase him to do a show on the station. Let me see what he sounds like. Why isn't it playing? Members only content. Oh, he's one of those. Oh, he's got almost all his shit as members only.
Listen, that judges people on appearances, okay? Like, I have my own appearance challenges, like everyone else does. But bro, I could park in backwards in that tooth gap.
Oh my god. Well, it's a lot of his content says members only when I go to videos. This one didn't. And it's already funny. Oh shit. I'm on when I click. Actually, I click live. Almost everything says members only. Almost every one of them. I'm looking at them. I can't share the screen, and I mean like almost every one of them. Matter of fact, there's only 2 that I see since I've been scrolling down that doesn't say members only. Maybe if he's live, it's live, but this shit is a lot of gaming. Kind of reminds me of someone. But it's already funny what he said in that few seconds. Bro, I could park a car between those teeth. Right off the bat, this could be very interesting to have him as a guest. Oh, this would be very interesting, dude. I agree with you. Keep me posted. That's all. Well, keep Don posted. That's more important, right? Or you feel the wrath of Don. The wrath of the silverback. The wrath of the silverback. Oh my gosh. We're all going down. If he even knew we were talking like this, we'd both be burnt. Alright, I'll check it later. I didn't even know. Dude, it's been a crazy long day, let me tell you. It's been a day that I won't forget anytime soon. Ooh, cancel. Yeah. That's what he said on the video. Oh, let me get back to this. So when we play Family Feud, we have an issue that we have to address. We have to be... What was that sound? Oh, I already loaded that for the UAP Crossfire show. But that's his new video? I gotta check it out. I gotta check it out. I saw it. I saw the email coming in. That was the sound. Oh, I was doing a live show, and I talked about this for an hour and a half when I first started tonight. So I don't want to really get into it again. I was actually doing a live show, and I'm pulling all the information, including videos. And then I got the close-up video. And I didn't know until I put it on the freaking... loaded it, because I was just trying to get whatever I could grab. And it was the close-up of what happened. And I was literally crying. I was crying. I was shook working today for like from 3 to like 7:30, shook. I was like this. It was insane. But anyway, I don't want to get into that. Oh, hello, Kay. Kay, if you're here at 9:30 Saturday, we're playing Family Feud Eastern. This is the TikTokers. So if you're here, you can play. You don't have to come on with us, but you can play in chat. So you know. And you don't have to stick around the whole game. You could play for a little while and you leave when you have to. Or you don't have to play at all. But I just have to warn those that we played last night. I have to warn them about these questions from the late night version of this. I'm going to give you a couple of sample examples of the questions on this. This is going to be very dicey. Matter of fact, we're not 18 plus. Oh my gosh. Listen to this one. You ready? This has 8. Alexa, turn on the living room light.
Okay.
There's 8 answers to this. A kiss is just a kiss until the other person does what? That's an actual question, Family Feud. The late version. A kiss is just a kiss until the other person does what? Like, oh my God, I can't imagine what people are going to answer with that one. We asked 100 women, if you lost your bikini top at the beach, what might you cover it up with? That's a good answer, Ma. My friend over there said coconut. This one I haven't read yet. We asked 100 women, name something you don't like your man looking at while you're talking to him. That's a decent one. That's reasonable. This one, name a dental procedure that sounds erotic. What? That's actually a question on the card. That's part of this Family Feud. Did you hear that question? Did you actually hear that question? That's what I said. What? That's what I said. What? I'm not even going to repeat it. So that's only 2 cards. Can you imagine what this is going to turn out to be like Saturday night if we played that version? Oh my God, Susie. Root canal? Oh my God. Do you see? We didn't even play yet and it's already coming in. Alexa, short living room light. Mom says drill. That's a great answer. Oh my gosh. See what I mean? This could get really out of control quick on Saturday night if we play that version. I'm just saying. Oh my God. Yeah. So if Connie, Susie played Chat won last night. Not Team On Air. They lost. So Susie, KJ, Amanda, and Melissa was the team on the air with me, audio. And Nick, Callie Nick, and her father, Melissa's father was in chat. Her sister, stepson, I think it was. There was a few playing in the chat. And it was fun. And we're going to do it again on Saturday night, 9:30 p.m. Eastern, Susie. Eastern. What? Oh my God, Susie. Wow. I've had a rough day. Don't get me no more depressed than it's already been. It's been a hell of a day. Anyway, Yeah, Ma. I'm doing a show. She knows. Right, Ma? Ma.
What happened?
Oh, no, I said, when I say, Ma, I'm doing a show. And she, like, leaves the premises fast. Oh, heck no. Oh, no way, Susie. No way. I'm not opening that door. Are you crazy? I'll be super distracted if I even thought about doing that. I would have to do a test. I'm not even going there. You may or not be certified crazy. No, it's the people over there that are the ones that I gotta watch. On the other platforms, those are the ones that are out there. It's them. I'm starting to get that vibe in TikTok too, but these are the ones I gotta watch on this side. Especially Gary. Pop Culture Minefield on YouTube. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. He does actually a lot of cool shows on YouTube. Pop Culture Minefield. And he does co-hosting on another show on the station too. All right, Gary, have a great night. I'll see you Monday for the show. Remember, the bishop is going to be at the Queen Mary Friday. Actually, he's staying overnight tomorrow night. And he's going to tell us his experience on Friday. And I don't know if I should say it. And I'm not going to. But he's going to be out there for a while. He is going live. I already wrote it up. It's already set up for Friday. I already wrote the description. I didn't set it up yet, the stream yet, though. I'll do that tomorrow night. But I already wrote up the description for him. Seriously, though. That's funny. And he did agree to come on with us at some point and play Family Feud. That's going to be interesting. I'm thinking like around the Halloween time. But the bishop has said, yeah, I'll come on and play. It sounds fun. But we got to watch because he does Bible study, night prayer. So it's going to have to be at... That guy never stops. Oh, yes. The issue, if we play this game, for those in chat, we're going to have to be very careful how you spell things out because you're going to get filtered. And I think it was Melissa earlier today said to put spaces between the letters. And then KJ said to put like a few, like put SHHH and then the word. So at least we know that's the code, you know, without getting too much information. We're going to have to figure it out because people may not even be able to post their answers. And I'm a little concerned about the audio side from some of the answers. I might get hit just from that. Do you know what I mean? So we're going to, this is going to be dicey playing that version on Saturday. Mole's going to love it. He's going to freak out when he sees this. Oh, Melissa just showed up on the other side. She's on TubeU. She's hanging out in there. So, James and anybody else that's in that chat while she's in there, she is the co-host of the show that airs on Sundays, 7 Eastern, called The Bureau. She's one of 3 hosts. It's a UFO. It's the International UFO Bureau, actually. But the show is called The Bureau. She's like the top researcher, an analyst for the group. They had a meeting tonight, but I wasn't invited. How do I know that? Because Michelle told me she was in the middle of a meeting, a board meeting. I don't know if you were part of that, Melissa, but I told her to say, tell her I said hello. Tell them I said hello. Yes, Melissa. She'll be playing on Saturday night. I know that's what I'm worried about. I don't want to get banned. It's like KJ went to go debate. Every time he goes to debate, he ends up showing up here in a different name because he gets hit. I'm like, what happened, dude? What you do? And he's so, you heard him. He was on with us last night. He's so soft-spoken, like very respectful. It's like it's like hard to even get him to talk. I'm like, does he turn into like some Jekyll and Hyde shit when he's debating? Like, does he just like snap and steps out of character? Like, I don't know. What gets him in trouble? It doesn't sound like he's the type to get. And then he'll show up in a different name. Yeah, I can't use that name. I got in trouble in the debate. I'm like, what'd you do? Another thing, James might remember. I don't know if James. Kathy, I'm trying to convince her. So we can do movie night. Especially with the Halloween time coming. There can only be 10 tops. But I can do it. But the problem is I'm going to need emails. And I send you a link. And we have a watch party. Now, Amanda, of course. Let me see if she's around. Let me bug her. Let me see if she's around. She might be sleeping. She was probably up for a day. Knowing her. I'm not bringing anybody on TikTok. It's been a long day for me. And a hard one. And a sad one. Let's see if she picks up. Unavailable. Did she hang up on me? No, did she? Did you hang up on? That might have just been a glitch. Trying to call you. I'm not getting a response. Maybe it was a glitch. No, it just disconnected. That's weird. Anyway. So, of course with her, the first movie she wants to see everybody watch is Saw. She's a big fan of those Saw movies. I've been trying for years to get somebody in the other tube chat to watch a movie, but she's never going to do it. And that's The Exorcist. And the person knows exactly who I'm talking to right now. Her name is Kathy. She refuses to see that movie. I've been trying for years. Years! And she knows that that's the truth. KJ has never seen most of these movies. He's never seen Alien. Who's not seen Alien? She's sticking her tongue at me. So many movies. Like, what? You've never seen that movie? What? Like the one I'm going to watch, and it's going to be tough for some people. This is a movie I would never ask Kathy to watch. I've seen the first two Terrifier movies, if anybody knows what I'm talking about. No, it's not The Exorcist house. The farmhouse is for sale, again. The Conjuring house is for sale. And it's close to 1 million. Right now. That's what's for sale right now. The Conjuring house. I don't like calling it the Conjuring house because Annie calls it the farmhouse. That's where she lived. What's going on here? So, and I know the whole backstory of that, and I ain't saying a word. Believe me, since the beginning of all this stuff started happening. And it's one wild thing. It's almost unbelievable that the things that occurred are true. The circumstances of how all this went down. It's just the story behind the farmhouse is, and I'm not talking about the activities, the paranormal activity. I'm talking about people. It was cray cray. And I never wanted to get in the middle of that one. But I knew the people that were involved directly, the staff, and I know what they went through. And it was crazy. And they're awesome people. All of them. So I was like, what is going on? Then there was the fire. And that's what really set everything off. So there's a big story behind the scenes on that. I could say this. I don't think many people are shedding tears that the house is up for sale again. Let's put it that way. That's the best way I could put it. There's no one, Holly, I don't think there's anybody shedding a tear that the current owner is lost it. And it was cray cray. So, and I also know who would love to buy it, and they want it. And we'll see if they do. That's my apple juice. So we'll see how that plays out. If it was, a lot of people that I couldn't, they won't go public to talk about it. Because they got to worry about lawsuits. They could be currently in something, dealing with something right now. They're not going to go on the record to talk about anything. I mean, privately is one thing. But public, no. And they don't want to get involved in the drama. Because it is super drama. You have no idea. I mean, I don't even want to point you in a direction. It's like I don't even want to go that. I am reading the TikTok comments. I am not forgetting about you guys. TikTok thinks I'm ignoring them. What's going on now, Ma? What's going on with all that noise over there? Huh? I did not hear you. What did you say?
Nothing. That's the way he attacked me like.
That's Tycho?
Mm-hmm.
Susie. Susie's got that sharp tongue. She don't hold back, that's for sure. She's making cookies. Don't ask me the last time Mom ever cooked. Just want to tell you, Bill, I put you on the background while I'm working. Not while I'm at work all the time. Oh, that's sweet. It's like the Goodfellas movie. Do I amuse you? Oh my gosh! Oh, do I amuse you? You think I'm funny? Oh, stop. No, it's from a movie. If you've never seen Goodfellas, they're like in a club or a bar. It's actually a good part of the movie. That was a really good movie with all of them. That was really a good movie. Yeah, he says that in the line, yes. You think I'm a clown? Oh my gosh. That was really a good movie. At least I enjoyed it. It was pretty wild. Anyway, what time is it? It is a great movie. Let me see. I gotta check the station, make sure we're all good here. What is he talking about tonight?
Chronic arthritis?
That's a commercial. Alien Meat, The Agenda of Something. I can't read the whole title. After the hearing yesterday and everything else. I played clips earlier. Enough said. It's still early in Texas. I still gotta stay up till at least 1 for the station to switch it from live to rebroadcast. I'm trying to look at all the chats. I'm gonna have a stiff neck in the morning. So yeah, we're gonna do a movie night. He's never seen Halloween. Who has not seen Halloween? Has anybody that's in these chats not seen the movie Halloween, the original? I bet your ex hasn't. Kathy, she probably hasn't. Wow, the internet just went out by you? You never seen it. I knew you would never seen that movie. Seriously, you never seen the movie Halloween? She doesn't like horror movies. That's you could tell right off the bat. She's not into horror movies. Maybe Bela Lugosi, Dracula kind of movies. You know what's another good one? I've seen, yeah, me too. The only one I'm gonna tell you, I started watching Terrifier 3. Oh, I had to shut it down. It was just too much for me. I was bugging out. Maybe if I saw it with friends, I just was not feeling that movie. It was just too over the top. You know what's a really, really good one? The Thing, the remake. That movie was like an amazing movie for its time with the special effects. I mean, when I seen that with the John Carpenter version with Kurt Russell, that movie was crazy. That movie, when I seen it when I was young, actually scared me. You've seen both versions, so that's not too bad. You've seen both versions, so you know the movie I'm talking about. I have not seen that. Vivarium? What is that? Where can I see that? Where can I see that? Really? Where is that available? Vivarium. If that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, The Thing was great. Grandizer. Where can I see that movie, Melissa? Prime? I have Prime. Okay, I'll check it out. Vivarium. She said it's a mind F. So these are the kind of movies we're going to be watching for Halloween when we do a Halloween party, movie watch party. There's a couple on the top of the list. Like me, the original Evil Dead is just amazing. Actually, the first two. They're actually funny, and they're kind of cray-cray. You know, a little 420 doesn't hurt when you're watching movies like that. But those were wild movies when they came out. Bruce Campbell. Can you believe the thing was considered a box office failure? Yeah, that's you'd be surprised at like movies like that. But look at the budget of Saw, and look what Saw became. You think of some of the... Look at Halloween. Halloween had a very small budget. And look what Blair Witch did, though I never liked it. I did not like it at all. You know, when you think about it, some of the movies, even believe it or not, I mean, there are so many movies like that. You know, like low budget, but turn into big deals. The original Night of the Living Dead, the black and white? Of course. You know what's a great movie that's really not known, and they consider it like a cult classic movie. It is eerie. It is ghouly. It is creepy. And it's a black and white movie. I mean, I think it is in black and white. Carnival of Souls. That movie is just creepy, spooky. Like, have you ever seen that? Carnival of Souls. If you haven't, you should. It's weird. I recommend it. You've heard of it? Look it up. And it's nothing crazy, but it's bizarre. Salem's Lot. Oh man. I like the concept. You know, they try to keep making remakes of it. The original that was out in the 70s was decent. But I always say to myself, could they have made that better? Fail. I mean, I enjoyed it. I mean, I did enjoy it. It's like it. The one I really like of Stephen King is Dreamcatcher. I really like that. Or The Mist. The Mist is a classic. The Mist is that I really like The Mist. The ending was just a mind F, like Melissa said. The Mist. I was like, whoa. The ending was definitely an mind F. The Equinox. I don't remember that. I might have seen it. It's not ringing a bell. If you think back in time, like going back in time, even as a little kid, Earth versus the Flying Saucers, like all those movies, as a little kid, they weren't. I wasn't even born, but you would see them because they would constantly play those kind of movies. Creature features. There was all kinds of stuff. Like there was one with the big eyeballs, the crawling eye. For some reason, there's so many of those old movies that are like classics. The one that really got me was The Exorcist. Seeing that as a little kid, that got me. That really. Rosemary's Baby, not so much. It was an interesting movie. The Omen was good too. The Omen. Like I'm talking about the older movies now. Like thinking back, what are those movies that I remember? The original American Werewolf in London. That was pretty interesting when it came out. I remember. Are you talking about Flash Gordon with the Queen soundtrack? No, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I'm trying to think like the old movies. I've seen The Seventh Sign with Demi Moore. You know which one I used to like too? Phantasm. With the flying ball. The tall man. That used to... They blew it though. I'm trying to think. Like those old movies growing up to. Yeah, there's Nightmare on Elm Street, Jason, Hellraiser. I'm thinking of that period of time. But it's like they don't make the movies like they used to. No. I don't remember that Grand Night, so no. Signs. Signs was an interesting movie. It was. You know which one I love though, and it's a classic? Another low budget movie. Starman. Starman was incredible for the budget that they had. And that movie, I thought that movie was great. I really, really like Starman. And it was made on such a low budget. Another one. You know what movie scared me? Too? The Hills Have Eyes. Texas Chainsaw. There are some of those too. We're gonna do movie night. Oh, I don't mind that. I'd like to know what everybody's favorite horror movie is in TikTok and the other platforms. What's your favorite horror movie? I loved Alien. But I would say Exorcist is probably the top for me. You know what else is good? The Shining. Even though it's not really. Another movie that really unnerved me a little bit, The Nun. For something that creeped me out. That nun, that creeped me out. There's so many movies, but we're definitely gonna do movie night starting Halloween week, and October. We're gonna do movie nights. There's so many. No coffee tonight. It's getting late. No way. I'll be up all night. It's been a heck of a day. A heck of a day. Those are all great movies. Grandizer. Day the Earth Stood Still, Forbidden Planet, Invasion of the Body Snatchers, War of the Worlds, Them. Wasn't Them with the big bugs? What was it? Ants? What was it? I remember Them. I wasn't The Incredible Sugar Man, not so much. The Thing from Another World, 20,000 Leagues, Destination. Are you copy and pasting these? The Blob, Invaders from Mars I like too. What is that? Is that her snoring? Yeah, he's copying and pasting. Acrophobia, no. That I don't remember. Suspiria, which was another one that was under the radar. About a coven of witches. In like a dance school or something. I remember that one. Like I said, there's so many. And we're going to do it. You created that list a long time ago. I'm trying to think the top of the list. I can't believe that KJ's never seen these movies. And I'm sure many of us have. Except Kathy. Over there. Like I said, I've been trying to get her to watch The Exorcist. She won't do it. She just won't do it. That's funny, Grandizer. I'll put a list together. Amanda is gonna put a list together too. The Grudge. I remember that. That was Japanese, wasn't it? Or Korean? What the hell just happened on my screen? Let's see. We're gonna do it though. Then we're gonna start thinking about the Christmas movies. And nobody better not say A Wonderful Life, because I'm not doing it. I could message him. I dare not. He told me he was traveling today. I'm not going to mess with him. I don't know. I don't want to bother him. I don't even start getting me started with the Godzilla movies. I'm a big time Godzilla freak fan. Even Gamera to a certain point. I did like the Blob movies. I did. There was talk that they were going to do it again, but nothing ever came out of it. Yeah, I don't want to call him and bother him. I dare not bother him. Even though if he's in Cali, it's 3 hours earlier, but he's tired from traveling. Especially if he had a layover in Denver. I dare not bother him at this time. What happened? I don't know. Tycho's bugging out on something. You hear him? Tycho's bugging out on something. You hear him? Grandizer. Oh my gosh. No, there's no way. I don't have the patience for that, Susie. Not while I'm doing a stream. It's too much. Trust me. I'm not even gonna go there. Like, if I were to stay up tonight. Oh, I don't like the way he's coughing like that. I'm enjoying watching Wednesday on Netflix. For some reason, I like it. I gotta say, I am enjoying that. Wednesday. I'm in the second part of this season. So maybe later tonight, I'm gonna finish it. Binge watch for a little while. I don't know if anybody's watched it. I wish I could show you guys things, but I can't. Not here, not now. What was your harbor host, your crew watching there? No, heck no. In the city. No. I grew up to Chiller Theater. That was a big deal in New York City. Do you know what Chiller Theater is? I don't know if I'll get in trouble. Better off I pull up an image. It was on Pix. There it is. Chiller. I could hear the freaking thing. I could hear the music when I see this. This was from New York City. I don't know, remember if it was a Friday night, Saturday night. It was one of them. And they would show a monster movie. It was like Creature Features. This. Chiller Theater. How many fingers? Good night, Susie. It was on Saturday nights. You remember that? And good night, Kathy. Exactly. 6. I remember that. That used to creep me out. It used to come up, put the letters down, and it was like some weird music and Chiller. They're regional, a lot of them. Like, there used to be a horror movie on Wednesday nights. It was Wednesday is Prince Spaghetti Day, and it was a horror movie. I think it started at 6 to 8. I don't remember the time, but I remember that they used to show a horror movie on Wednesdays. It is a creepy hand. So, there's like, Oh my gosh. Creepy. See, now this has got me thinking, like, should I get off and just go watch a movie? I got to throw Mom out because she can't lay on the couch if I'm laying down watching a movie. That's good night, X. Yeah, I'm debating. It's been a long day. A hard one, to be honest. It's been one of those kind of days today with everything that went on. It was just maddening. Maddening. So don't forget, Vivarium. Let me look at Amazon. Let me see what the heck you're talking about. I'm going to look at the trailer. I want to see what the heck you're talking about, Melissa. Prime. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't watch it. I have to subscribe to Movie Sphere Plus? Watch trailer.
Okay, here we go.
Welcome to Yonder, a wonderful development. It has all you'd need and all you'd want. Number 9. Number 9 is not a starter home. This house is forever.
Leave for a boy?
Do you have children?
No. It's not exactly what we're looking for. That guy was so strange.
Yeah. Wait. No, I don't think this is the right way.
Yeah, this is the way we came in.
Number 9 again. Did we just do some kind of loop?
How if we just...
Want me to drive?
Such a jerk.
Because I think this is not possible. We can't make turns like this over and over.
We have gone this way, Tom. Oh my god. Hello?
What's happening? Maybe they'll let us go.
What if they don't come? What are we supposed to do? Should we just sit here and we wait to die?
What?
It's a boy.
Give a little time for the child within you. Don't be afraid to be young and free. Books and throw away the keys and
All we wanted was a home.
That looks bizarre. That looks really bizarre, Melissa. AI Rising. I don't think I've ever seen that. See, I have a movie, but like I said, I'm not sure I want to watch that. Tonight, especially. The Terrifier 3. Oh my gosh. Too much. There's not really that, like when I search the platforms, like Thursdays, I think new release day for Netflix. It's usually Thursdays, I think. But when I look, there's really nothing there that grabs me. You know, it's like, why do I have to sign in? Oh, come on. It's going to ask for, oh, I'm in. Thought it was going to ask for a code on the phone. Like, I'll just show you. I don't think I can get in trouble for just, I'm not going to play anything. But when you look at Netflix, and I'm sure some of you do have it, It's like, see, I'm watching this. I'm in the middle of that Wednesday. Continue watching. You can see some of the movies I've tried to watch. It's either I've seen them or this starts soon again. The final season's coming soon. Thanksgiving holiday, I think it is. This wasn't as bad as I thought. This wasn't bad. Mom watched this. I put her that in her room. I wasn't crazy about this version at all. What's new? Where are the new releases? New. You see, like, there's nothing that I say, I'm going to get off here right now and go watch it. Do you know what I mean? Except Wednesday. I want to finish watching Wednesday. Now, you know what's really weird? Oh my God, that scared me. You know what's really strange? I cannot. They don't. I cannot share my screen from Amazon Prime. They have some kind of a blocker. It's the weirdest thing. Now, Prime does have, you know what I also am into right now? Tubi. Tubi has a lot of stuff. Yeah, so you see commercials. But Tubi has movies I've never seen, and I'm like, shit, I want to check this out. What happened? TMZ was caught on there. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's sick. I could watch Jack Ryan. I haven't seen any of the new. How many episodes are out? Strange New Worlds. How many? How many episodes are out? Plus, watch list. Details. There's 10 freaking episodes of Strange New Worlds. This is a must for me. That's the only Star Trek of recent memory that I'll enjoy. Is this one. I like Strange New Worlds. The other ones didn't do it for me. This one is, I enjoyed. I gotta say, the first 2 seasons, I enjoyed Strange New Worlds. I did. That might be where I'm going. Has anybody seen them? Nobody? Is anybody even into Strange New Worlds? I mean, look how many Star Trek models I have up there. It's like, I can't even count. Well, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Trek models up there. That's crazy. There is 10 Trek models up there. That's crazy. Yeah, but Next Generation and Voyager, how many years ago is that? I'm talking recent, like Discovery, Strange New Worlds. And I'm not talking about that. I loved Voyager. I loved Next Generation. I wasn't a Deep Space Nine fan at all. I found it very boring. I never got into the Enterprise one either. And that's the one that I'm missing. The Enterprise, where Scott as the captain. That's the only one I'm really missing up there. Because up there is even the original model. And I tried to do something to make it look more, but it was going to be, oh shit, it is sharing the screen. There they are. Prime. Okay, I'm going to try to see if I could stretch this out. I could just do it another way and zoom in, but we'll do it like this. Let me move that. So this is Strange New Worlds right here. That's the model. It's beautiful. This is the original Enterprise here. Look at the red and green nav lights on it. This one, wait a minute, there's another one in between. Oh, Voyager. There's Voyager here. This is the refit. That's the Reliant. That's a Romulan. This is the Next Generation. This is a Klingon battlecruiser. This one is from the newer movies. I actually like this model a lot. It looks really cool. This one is Excelsior. Right here. So I've got a lot of the Star Trek models up there. And none of them, only Strange New Worlds was built for lights. No, 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 no. None of the other ones. This one was. The Strange New Worlds was. No, that's the newer movies one. Strange New Worlds and this one was lights. But I still had to drill some holes. And the back side of the Millennium Falcon was for lights. Definitely not the Star Destroyer. I built the lights myself for these models. I designed. I hear him, Mama. I designed them myself. I drilled. I did so much work to make that work. That was a lot of work. I even put a blinker on it just to give it a little different look. But I put a lot of effort in those models. A lot. So, it's pretty cool. I don't know where I put the pictures for them. Let me see. I moved them somewhere and I don't remember where I moved them. That happens all the freaking time with me. Star Wars. What is that? Oh, that's the whole Star Wars series. Oops. Picture? It could be anywhere. They could be anywhere. Yeah, and they're gonna find them like that. Let me see. I'm going to Teams because I know I uploaded them months ago. But I know the pictures are probably there. The work involved was insane. It's a lot of work. Like this came out so beautiful. This one right here. You just can't appreciate it because of the angle. You can't appreciate how beautiful that Star Destroyer looks. It's a shame, actually. I can. Look how beautiful this looks. It's stunning. Not one of those holes was on that model. I made everything the way you see it, with a drill bit. Completely. That was not a model built for lights. And you can see in the camera, I put the blue lights for the engine. You could see it back there. That was not easy. But it came out stunning. That's what I'm talking about. It's a lot of work. Let me see what else. The Enterprise up there, the Strange New Worlds, came out fantastic. This is the original Enterprise. Oh, I hate when it does that. Teams. This is the original Enterprise. See how I painted it? I put the lights. It's got the red, the green underneath. You really can't see it here. There's Voyager on the side. That really came out nice. That really came out nice. And remember, none of these models were built for lights. I made them to lights. It's insane how I use different drill bits and all kinds of tools to shape out. It was a lot of work. And I'll be doing it again in the fall, winter months. My focus is going to be on different types of models this time. Like this is G-Force. This is one of my favorites as a kid. I don't know if this is going to work like that. I didn't think so. I'm going to have to delete that. Delete. Oh my god, I gotta throw that in the recycle bin. Oh my gosh. Delete. I can't see my monitor. Okay, this one. Come on, open. I gotta be careful with the double click. File was removed. Duh. Okay, that. That's G-Force. Battle of the Planets. Again, not built for lights. That wasn't as easy as it looks to put together. It looks simple. This one was the hardest model I've ever done. And there's no lights. Let me get a better picture. Where is it? That might be the only picture I have. Or we'll just get this one. This was a Lego style model. This one. This was one of the hardest models. You don't have no idea what I went through with this one. That's 3 feet long. That is big. That's like 3 feet long. And it's a Lego style. That model was tough. Oh my gosh. If you put one piece wrong, you're toast. And you could see it here. This is what it looks like in the early stages. Look at it. That's at the beginning. That's what it started. Is that crazy? They are Space 1999. That's on my list for this year, James. Space 1999 is on my list. Like, this one is over there. This one was a lot of work. And I put the lights. I drilled into it. That one. The carrier. The station. I still got time. And those little planes were a pain to paint them. And, oh my gosh. The tedious work. And I screwed into the thing and I put the lights on it. I think that's the Enterprise. I believe it's the Enterprise. It's over there on a shelf. I ran out of room. I had to stop putting models all over the house. Let's see. This is how it looks on the shelf, matter of fact. This is it, where it's at right now. This is what it looks like. Right there. That's how it's displayed in the house. Came out nice. Right? Pretty nice. And this is what it looks like from a different angle. I don't even want to show that one. It's not really a big deal. Here is... Which one is this one? This is the Next Generation. I can't tell you. I must have drilled over 200 holes in this one. That was nutty. And here's the top side. Why isn't it opening? Where'd it go? Okay, let me close some of these out. Okay. Let's download this again. I went nuts. I went absolutely nuts. Here is Voyager. The top side of Voyager. There's Voyager. Voyager. And there's Discovery, but this one doesn't have lights. What a piece of garbage model that is. Here is Voyager from the side. And there's Discovery. See how I put the lights? Remember, these models were not built for lights. I had to cut into here to make these lights. You would have heated. I can't say because I'm on TikTok. Here is the Romulan vessel. Right there. Look at all the wires. I had no way to connect it. I had to do it like that. It was crazy. Here is Reliant up there. There's the Reliant. So you get the idea, right? I don't know what this one is. Excelsior. There's the Excelsior. That's right on the bottom there. It's a smaller model. It looks big. And you can see in the foreground this one. The Millennium. I have so many pictures here. It's like crazy. Now this is an example of what it's like to build a model. Look at this. Do you realize how many lights are in there? This is actually when I'm building it. The blue lights for the front for Voyager. Putting a piece of cardboard in between to isolate those lights from these lights. I use a lighter to melt the wires off. It's so much easier. This is already put together with the lights. See the wires sticking out. The engines. Look at this. It's absolutely insane. And then gluing it all together. Here's another angle. You'll see the cardboard, how I isolate the lights. See the piece of cardboard? To put the blue lights in the front and not have that showing the white lights here bleed through. See, oh, look at this. See how I have the cardboard? This piece is done. This piece is done. Look at the wires sticking out. Look at the wires sticking out of the engines. This is a lot of work. And then putting it all together. Here is one of my favorites. This is Strange New Worlds. This came out beautiful. This came out beautiful. Look at it. That model's sharp. Here's another picture of the madness. It's madness. Putting this all together. It really is, but it's fun. Here's the painting process after drilling the holes. All those holes I drilled. It's very tedious. Oh, look at all the holes I had to drill. I looked at pictures of the ships, you know, and I just used that. Here's a cool one. From Battlestar Galactica. This wasn't built for lights. So you could see there's a ton. A lot of them. And once the winter comes, I'll be doing this all over again. Where's the Millennium? This is when I was building the Millennium. I don't want to show that one. This is before I took the tape off the back. It's hard to see the Millennium. I'll just use this last picture. I could be here all night with this. So look how beautiful that looks. The Star Destroyer. And then the Millennium, which is blurry because I was focused on the other one. See, the Millennium still had the tape on the back before I peeled it in this one. See, I had the tape to protect it. I love it. I'm telling you, I love this. The camera that you see does not do justice to how beautiful that looks behind me. I don't even have a picture of this one. And I've absolutely run out of room up there. This battle cruiser is beautiful too. and you can't see the lights above. There's lights in the back. You just can't see it. That model is over 2 feet long. This one. The Klingon. So yeah, I'll be getting into this. I want Space 1999. Who said that? Somebody in chat said it. I want it's 4 feet long. Not the little one. You know what else is cool? They want a lot of money for it. The SpaceX Starship. They want like $200 for it. But it's close to 3 feet high. It's nice. I would love a Battlestar Galactica big one. You said it, the Eagle. They got the big sized Eagle. Oh my gosh. That's gonna happen in the winter. But I'm running out of ideas, like, you know what I mean? Because it's so many. You see that, Marco? I think I gotta look. Starship. It's on Amazon. There's different model companies I go to too. There's model sites. I have to look on my bookmarks, but oh, I gotta put model kit. See, I haven't done this in a while. There's certain words you gotta put in there. You just can't just put model kit. I forgot what it's called now. Oh, God. You have to be very careful with the models because you might get the wrong one. And you have to know your scales. That's for sure. Like this is a 148. That's pretty big. It's like 2 feet almost, the 48. But they had one. It's a lot of money though. And I'm not seeing it now. But the 2 foot one is like, I can look when I scroll up. I should have bought it when I had the chance. It's $109 for the Eagle. And it's 2 feet long. About. See, now that's wrong. But the Eagle's on the list. The 172 is 14 inches long. The 48, I don't like that Eagle. That's not the Eagle, that's the Hawk. $139 for this one. With the cargo pod. It's 22 inches long. But without the pod, it's 109. The Eagle. And it's 22 inches long. So that's on the list. What other one would be good? Yeah, but the 172 is 14 inches long. James, for the 72. I want the longer the better. The larger the better. Because they're small. And it's hard to work with them. Now, I don't know what I could do for lights with that one. It's really... But what... Oh, yeah, let me look at Starship. The Starship model is sharp. It's gorgeous. This is it. $150. How tall is it? Oh, it's beautiful. It's just beautiful. Measurements. It's 27 inches high. I'll save the picture. This is what it looks like. It's a sharp looking model. Oh my God, the date. Oh, I gotta get off soon. Here's the image. It's a bad angle, because you're not seeing the other side of it. But it is beautiful. I want it. And they got other starships, but they're not as nice as that one. They have a building block one. I'm not crazy about that. But that's a 1 to 200 scale, that one. And I think that's the largest one I see for Starship. What other... I mean, I've got almost every Star Trek except for one. From the movie, from the TV show Enterprise. That's the only one I need. It's the NX... I can't remember the... Enterprise... And I can't remember the whole thing. NX-01, I think? Let me see. But they're small. Real small. They don't have it. They're tiny. That's the one I need. They have them on eBay for like $150. Yeah, they don't have it. I can't find it. But I'm running out of ideas for like ships, spaceship. No, I do not want Lost in Space. No. No. It's got to be something that I like. Space 1999 is definitely on that list. Do you know what they have that's really nice? And it's gorgeous. I gotta find it though. I'm on a waiting list for it. It's the War of the Worlds model, and it makes the sounds and everything. It's beautiful, and it's pretty big. It's nice. It makes the sounds. That's a special one, the War of the Worlds one. That I want. Robbie the Robot. But I'm trying to stay more to ships. You know what I mean? But the War of the Worlds one is beautiful. But I'm on a waiting list. It's hard to find it. That's the one, War of the Worlds, Space 1999. I really, really want a real Battlestar Galactica one, but I can't find that. I can't think of any other ships like spaceships. I'm running out of ideas. Star Wars, I mean, that they make them the X-wing and the TIE are small. This was the best one, and the Millennium. So I can't really even dive into that too much. Heck no, I don't want nobody to make me a model. I want to make it myself. That's the fun. I can't think of anything, you know? If you guys have ideas, like, let me know. But large scale model. It can't be this. It's got to be at least this. Like those. Pretty sizable. There's some that are on the smaller side, and they are a pain to work with when it comes to lights. The bigger the better. More space for lights. KJ, what's up? I know. Dude, I know. I know. I was working, you know that, when it was going on, dude. Are you done with your debating? I'm surprised you didn't get in trouble. And that you're using another name. Because that happened the last time. You got yourself in trouble on TikTok. Debating. But yeah, that's the plan. So, James, if you or anybody else, Grandizer, oh, stop it, Amol. Amol, you know that, were you here when I talked about the Family Feud After Hours cards? Oh, you would freak out. You're going to love this. It's right up your alley. I could just already see your reaction to some of these questions. It's cray-cray. Nostromo. I never looked at the alien vessels. Dude, I know. I had the close-up video of that. Chuck Norris. KJ, I had the close-up video of that today. And I put it on the air. And it was so disturbing that I spent most of this night trying to get that out of my head. And it's worked so far to a certain degree. It's just so horrible. Grandizer, if I carried my bag in here from my recent laundry, there must be 8 red shirts in there. And I must own how many Yankee hats? I could just pull them off this rack right here. I have hats everywhere. They're like literally everywhere. This is the World Series one, though, that they lost last year. I have a brand new World Series from last year that I haven't won once. So yeah. Yeah, KJ, it was today's, like I said, it's been brutal today. What a day. I was showing, I gotta pay attention to the station. I was showing how it went down when I was producing the show on Search Warrant, how it all went down. We were doing a live show when that happened. And I'm trying to get information while they're on the show. I'm scrambling to try to find out what the heck is going on in real time. And then I was looking for the videos, because I can download pretty much any video from any source, because I have the software for that. I don't even dare show it, because I don't want to see it. But like, I'll show you what was going on during the show in real time, because it was literally happening, unfolding as we're doing the show. And I'm like, oh my God. hold on. Search warrant. This one. Oh my God, that scared me.
The blood was right.
Oh, see, this is too much for TikTok. He was communicating with Charlie's best friend during the show.
Not going to be able to stop the bleed.
The friend is giving him messages. I'll tell you one thing. Rumble is not...
He was there before he got.
See, I can't play this on TikTok.
Black. He felt nothing, but his body was. And by the time they could try to give him a transfusion, he's either going to be.
Oh my God. See, this is too much. We were all in like shock. Because I was telling them, dude, guys, I pulled this up on the show. Guys, you're not going to believe what just happened. And their reaction is, it's so genuine. I mean, it happened. Watch. This is coming back from today's show.
Okay, we're back.
Watch.
So I'll just tell you.
Because I'm telling them in private chat, at the commercial break, I'm telling them in private chat, guys, I have to put breaking news up on the screen. They were doing a show. It was all planned out. And I had to interrupt them. Guys, I must tell you what's going on right now. And they're reacting to my private messages. They don't even really know what the heck is going on because I'm trying to confirm it.
Unit. We've got our Tennessee correspondent.
Watch how it unfolds. This is at 3 o'clock
Greg
this afternoon, my
Irons.
time.
We have Marcus C. Williams, the conservative voice of New York. And we have CEO Glenn Fogarty. And I'm John Snedden, veteran NCIS specialist. And hopefully we'll have Megan if she's feeling better. Hopefully she's feeling better.
So they know what I'm writing in the
Anyway.
background.
Or not, but
See?
Hey, what the hell's going on with Charlie Kirk?
It looked like
They
they
just
might have
got
hit him.
Charlie Kirk in Utah.
They might have got him. It looks like they might have hit him.
Ah.
I don't want to. I want to be premeditated. You know, put out.
What happened?
or anything like
Oh
that.
my God, bro!
What happened? What happened?
It looked like
They shot Charlie Kirk in Utah.
I'm doing this on
I
the
can
screen.
find
I'm
out
blowing
right
it up.
now.
I'm telling them.
It's a bunch of stuff online. It looks like they hit him.
Was shot near
I
the
hope
net.
he's fine though.
Holy shit.
I just saw him like not even a month ago.
And he showed his picture with him.
Jesus.
I don't know where they hit him
I
at.
met him on
So this is going on during the show. And I'm telling them behind the scenes, guys, I have to put stuff up on the screen.
go.
They didn't know, they didn't know what was going on. And I'm showing different things, the video clips. Now we're on YouTube and stuff, so I gotta be very careful. I mean, then it was just too much. It was too much. Then they showed this guy at the first one. Remember him? I don't know if anybody's up to this, what happened, but and then he puts this up on the screen. Listen to this. He was communicating with Charlie Kirk's best friend during the show. He's messaging him.
Well, I could show you guys just so you know that I'm telling the truth here. This is the best I can do. I'm going to hold my phone up so you can read. This is his best friend and what he said. If you can read it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Should I pull it back a little?
Yeah. Yeah, I see Glenn.
All right.
It was horrific. And I'm working the show and I'm trying to scramble in the background to get them information. And I got to be very careful with the content. Because like you were saying, KJ, I was actually pulling them. It was horrific. It was horrific. So, trust me, that was the kind of day I had. And I'm not going to show anything else because it's enough. And we already knew before it was public because the people that were on the site were telling them information, and then I got a call from someone saying they knew someone in the hospital, and the doctors told them he was already gone, but it wasn't on the news yet. On the news they were saying critical. No. But we were still waiting for the confirmation. I was working. I was doing different shows. It was just a really hard day with everything that went on. It was really difficult. Because when I saw the video, because you know that there are videos out there that are just, oh my God, the station. There are videos out there that just are close up, and it's just so graphic, and it's just horrible to even look at. I was crying. I when I saw it, I've never witnessed anything like that in my life. And it was happening like at the moment. I've never seen anything like that in my life. I never again want to see that. It was in my head all day. It was horrific. Oh shit.
Much for being on the program tonight.
Thank you, Clyde. My pleasure.
You have a great night. Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Fantastic. Give us a whole rundown of that. And it is amazing to hear about what is talked about, what is bantered about, and what their concerns are. Well, I got a lot of work ahead of me tonight. I got to go home. I'm going to look over some of the tragic...
Oh, God. I can't. We're on...
Kirk.
I don't want to even put that because we're on TikTok.
Children is... about his assassin.
Oh, jeez.
County. Keep your mind where they can't get at it. You keep it at ground zero. Good night.
Clear. So yeah, it's been one of those days. And it was horrible. Marco, it was just, I'm telling you, because I'm pulling videos for the show. I don't know what I'm pulling, but I know it's related. And then I put one up. We weren't on the tube. We were on Rumble. I'm very careful with that. We were on X. And it happened to be the close-up one. And you could actually, what it looked like, I'm not sure. It looked like it entered and exited on the other side. And the graphic nature of, and I gotta be careful because I'm on TikTok, of the flow coming out was just, you knew this was not gonna end well. It was, I was like, I'm getting emotional now. I was literally behind the scenes crying, seeing this happen. And there, like he's saying in TikTok, there's a lot of different angles. But my God, once is enough. Once is enough. I don't want to see that video no more. It's already, like I said, burned in the brain. And I was talking about this when I first started streaming tonight for almost 2 hours. So yeah. Horrific. Now, last I heard, they were still looking for the person. I don't know if the person is in custody, because they had two. I don't even know what's going on. Maybe I need to go watch TV for a little while and find out what the heck is going on. But the last I heard, that there was still a manhunt underway for the suspect. Then first they had the initial guy, then they had a person of interest. They released that person. Then they said the manhunt is still underway. I'm like, what the heck is going on? And especially what happened with the president last year during the campaign. What happened then, because I'm on TikTok, I gotta be careful. To not have security precautions checking nearby roofs after what happened. I mean, this guy is super high profile. I mean, he is an integral part of the party for the younger base. Very close ties with the president, the vice president, attorney general, so forth, Donald Trump Jr. I mean, what the heck happened? And this guy slips through the cracks and just is able to escape? This is just too much for me. It's just, I'm not, you know, when you see things like this, you see 40, 50 police cars, helicopters everywhere, SWAT teams, response teams. Where was everybody? How long did it take before we seen a presence? Now, I understand, because I watched the press conference with the governor. The police force is very small there. I get that, but my gosh, where was security? A lot of questions here to me. A lot of questions. Yes. You're so right, Marco. It's hard to unsee it. I've never, because they, you know, the videos were popping up. And like I said, I was downloading. And when I saw that one, but like you said, I need to just, I was shaking for hours. Amanda knows. She told me, Bill, go out, take a walk. I was shook. Shook. I don't remember the last time I felt like that. I was shaking because of what I witnessed, and it disturbed me. It literally disturbed me. To think that 1 minute and like that, something like that, and 31 years old, babies, young children, beautiful wife, the parents, I mean, my God. And like I was saying earlier, I'm not gonna say this person has mental issues. I will just say it's simple. Whoever does something like that is just pure evil. They can make excuses having some kind of a mental thing and all this shit. To me, that's just pure evil. I'm, you know what I mean? That's just fucking evil. There's no way to spin this. Obviously it was planned, premeditated, intent, fucking evil. No excuses. And I don't want to hear it. And the same way I'm very fair as an independent, for what MSNBC did is a disgrace. It's disgusting. That's one. Two, the people that are out there putting memes about this and laughing about it and celebrating about it, you have issues. You have freaking serious issues. And you should definitely pray and ask for forgiveness for being that kind of a person. If you are a hypocrite, if you are a God-fearing person, where are your morals? It is just, I don't want to get started because I'll rant for another 2 hours. It is sick. And you know what? This was an individual that would do a debate with anyone. in a respectful way for hours. And he was taking questions from the college kids. And he was answering them. He was known for his debating skills. This guy was intelligent. And though you may not have agreed with the things he said or some of the things he said, at least he did it the right way. Come on, let's debate. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. And I don't understand what I'm telling you. I can't even make sense. I can't make sense of it at all. I'm like, it's been bothering me all freaking day. Yes, Grandizer. Oh yeah, and TMZ. Yes, they need to catch. And remember, Utah does have, and I know there are people out there that are for or against. Utah, the governor said it, and yes, in Utah there is the death penalty. I'm just saying, that's what the governor said. Like I said, it's sick. That just shows you there's evil, pure evil. That's pure evil. What did he do to you? So you decide to take it upon your own because you don't like what he's saying? And do something like that? But to be honest, there are people out there, and we see this on the news all the time, where there's a bar fight or a fight outside a club, but that's a little different. You know, in the heat of the moment, you know, you have insane people out there too, but my God, what's wrong with people? What did he do to you? And you know, we're going to find out this is political definite, motivated. It's probably going to be an older person, if I had to guess. I don't think it's a person that goes to that campus, that university. I don't even know if this person is from Utah. We're going to have to find out and wait and see what happens here, how this develops. I mean, do we even know who we're looking for? Do we have an ID? Do we have a vehicle plate? Do we have a vehicle make? Do we have anything? Do they even know? Exactly. His only crime was he had a different opinion. That's scary. That is freaking scary. And not for nothing. It makes you think, you know, when you start talking, trust me, I've dealt with it in the past. You get crazy people and they start stalking you, and you have to be concerned. And not for nothing, right now, can you imagine the chain reaction this is causing in so many ways for security? Because it's not just going to be Republican conservative podcasters now they're going to, or anyone that speaks in a public forum. The Democrats have to be careful too, because you can have somebody now try to go after them in some kind of vengeful way. You have to see the email I got earlier today. This is civil war. We need to arm. We need to go to war. I mean, what do you do now? Inside venues? Take that away? More security? Like, how do you deal with this situation moving forward? More security? it's scary. And that's the thing, man. This has to stop. And like I said earlier, remember, 2 Minnesota politicians were taken out by someone this year, Democrats. When Pelosi, her husband, got almost taken out, it was a joke. People laughed about it, saying that he was gay. It was a gay relationship gone bad. Shapiro's almost got burnt down with his family inside. Look what happened to the president last year. So this is not one-sided. You may not be paying attention to what's going on the other side, but it's happening the other way too. Shootings in churches, synagogues. This is not good, what's been going on over the last 45 years. It's happening way too much. What happened with Scalise in D.C., where he almost lost. Do people have short memories? This is very, very freaking bad. Because people are taking it upon themselves to do insane, evil things. So, and like somebody told me, you're not going to believe what's going on social media right now. People making memes, making fun of this, enjoying it, laughing about it. Are they sick? I mean, seriously, are those people like sick? If you were a friend or a relative of this person, would you say that? If you knew the person? And he is a Christian? Are you, I mean, I just cannot understand it. Seriously, I just can't. And that's insane person. I got to be careful because I'm on TikTok with the Ukrainian woman, and then the guy says, what did he say? I got that white girl or something like that. He said that. Yeah, they say he had mental issues, the family. He said that. I don't. What the hell? And I saw the whole video for that. Because the police guys got access of it. I deleted them. I take that off my stuff. I loaded for the show. He's sitting there in the corner by the window. She's sitting in the seat over here. And then she's just doing her thing. Then you see him take out the thing, unfold it, gets up, does his thing, walks around. What the hell what is going on? Do you know what I mean? That is just absolute evil. What happened now? Yeah, that's the thing. They probably have a lot of tips and leads. They just gotta. It's not the same world we grew up in. I say that I think about that all the time, Marco. It's not the same. A long time ago, in 1977, a woman told me, the internet, you know something? A lot of this. The internet has a big role in a lot of this, too. You think about it, how things have changed since the evolution of social media. Think how much that has had an influence, and not in a good way. Because like you said, it was different when we were younger, Marco, to compare to what the hell is going on right now. I mean, when I was a kid, living in New York City, it was the son of Sam running around. I'm sure in California with that psycho, Ramirez was his name. You know, we've had our crazy little things too going on, but not like this is crazy. You know? You had to block over 30 people prior of, yeah, it's sick. It really is sick. People need to be responsible, not irresponsible. This is so serious. In so many ways, how the country needs to move forward on this. Is this that time? And honestly, I hate to say it, I don't think so. I'm like, what is it gonna take? You know? Glacier, you made it in here. How the heck are you? You made it over here. Not only that, those kids will never remember, they're too young. His kids, they may not even remember who the relationship with dad. They're too young. That was stolen from them. Again, we cannot relate unless you were personally affected in your own life in a traumatic situation on some kind of thing like that happening to you. No one can relate what his wife is going through right now, those with the kids, the parents, family, friends, associates, people that knew him, people that he touched their lives, inspired them, so many ways, including the president, vice president, attorney general, Donald Trump Jr. The list goes on. This is I don't know if people don't think that this is a big issue, because it is. That Charlie could have been the leader of the Republican Party. He could have even been a potential future person running for president. That's all taken away. The family, everything. Over what? Like James said, a difference of opinion? You didn't like what he had to say? So this is the way you react? And that's the scary thing, because there's a few of these. They're out there. They're out there. And you think of it this way. Even in a situation like that this person had the intent to do what they did toward him, what about the people that were there and the trauma experiencing something like that and seeing that? I seen the video and I'm traumatized. Can you imagine the people that were there running for their lives? I don't know if people got injured as they were scrambling for their safety to get out of there. A lot of people are injured from stampedes and being trampled on, and a lot of injuries are sustained like that too in the heat of the chaos and panic. So this is so bad in so many ways. When you look at the whole picture of it. So again, I spoke about this all day. I was dealing with this all day, like literally with work. So I've been unable to avoid this. Because another show was coming on. They brought it up. I think it was like shortly after 4:30, around there. I found out the news because Trump posted it on True Social that he had passed. But a few of us already had word, unconfirmed, that he had already passed. So it wasn't like we were, and I predicted it. I told somebody that I was talking to earlier, I bet you the president will be the one that makes the announcement. And I was right. I knew it. So let's pray. Matter of fact, I'm done here because I got to get off soon because I got to work tomorrow. I'm going to light a candle for his family, for healing. That's the exact. When I get off of here, I'm going and lighting a candle and praying for peace. I'm so like messed up, seriously, from this today. And like I said, I was doing it, and I was grabbing the videos, not really knowing what I was about to show on the show. Because I'm grabbing it, I'm loading them, and then I'm playing them. And I didn't want to show it because I'm on TikTok. I will not do that. Plus, I don't want to see it anymore. I'm done. I can't. But to see it and hear it and in an instant, it happens so fast. It's like 1 minute he's talking, taking a question, and it's unbelievable. The question had to do with mass shootings, transgender. That was the actual question right before it happened. You could hear, if you've seen the clip, and then that happened, I was like, oh my God. It was horrific. I don't know how anybody else feels. I got so worked up, Jade. I was shaking. When I first started this stream, I went on a rant. I was so... but I can't do it now because I'm on TikTok. I was livid. This actually messed me up all day. Amanda, for the other show that started at 5 today, I was physically ill. And Amanda goes, Bill, go take a walk. Go out. Take a breather. I got this. Thank God. Thank God Amanda was there. Go walk the dog. Get out of the house. Go take a walk. I was physically ill. Because it all happened so fast, and it was like I was experiencing it in real time. So today was a effed up day. Well, yesterday now. It is so sad. But I can't no more. I'm done. Anyway, he is a master, was now, debater. And that's the thing I said earlier. He would debate anyone. From any angle, any side. And he was so crafty, so intelligent. And any question with anyone. I think he even did something with Gavin Newsom. He would talk to anyone and debate them in a respectful way. I don't get it. I just fucking can't get it. Excuse my language on TikTok. You know what I mean? So, again, my prayers go out to his family. everyone he knew. May God rest his soul. Maybe he be in peace. And I know that the movement will move on. The torch will be passed on. And the movement continues. And the young people, you know, they know. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be careful what I say because I'm on TikTok. Yeah, it's incredible, Marco. It's just insane. You can't even wrap your head and make sense of it because it makes none. Like I said, it's pure evil. I can't think of any way to say it but pure evil. And for those people that are joking and laughing about someone becoming unalive, and you think that's funny? You should ask God for forgiveness. You should pray for forgiveness. Jade. Jade says, it's like we need a meteor because you're to come through and hit us and start all over. It's not fun. I know what you're saying. You know, I'm laughing because sometimes humor is a way to take your mind off of. Like when I was in the hospital with that serious medical issue I had 2 years ago, I actually streamed and I'm joking about it, but I nearly died. But the humor was my way to deal with it. It may, you know, people may not understand that. But how else do you deal with it? Everybody has their own coping mechanisms. That was mine. Using humor. Like, what am I going to do? If it's time, it's time. You know? That's as simple. I mean, I can't put it any other way. You know what I mean? Yes, they are soulless and they need prayer. But they also need to look in the mirror at themselves and look inside. And is that the kind of person you are? And another thing, I said this earlier when we had a conversation private. This is when people show their true colors. And those are not the people I want to be around. Again, it's one thing to disagree with somebody with respect. But to joke and take it to that level, when someone lost their life with a family, a wife and kids, did nothing to you, what, because he said something, had a different opinion than yours? And you wish them this? You are a sick, sick individual. No excuses. This is, it doesn't matter. It's not funny. It's not, I mean, what is wrong with, I can't curse, with people? Mom is dreaming. She's mumbling. But look, here we have a community. There have been times where I disagree or people disagree with me. And sometimes people get pissed at me. I don't blame them. Sometimes I get a bad attitude myself, but we're human. But you know what? We're still a community and we all come together. It's like family. Families have their spats. But we find a way to come back together, and we all know that we're all decent people. We come from different backgrounds and different ways of how we were brought up, or environment, or the things that happen in our lives that make us who we are. That's what makes us who we are. But at the end of the day, we all come together. We laugh, we cry, we could argue. But I know one thing, I'm not going to come on here and say to somebody and totally disrespect somebody. I just would not do that. No way. It's that I would never. Unless it's a mole, I'll throw him under the bus. And Callie Nick and KJ starting to get a little bit of my. Because I mess with him sometimes, but it's all in fun. It's not to be taken serious. We can joke around with each other because we know each other. We get to know each other. And that's just the way I look at things. Exactly. Agree to disagree. Respectfully. Walk away. If you think it's going to get to a point where it might get dicey, just walk away or change the subject. Or as simple as this. Oh shit, I got a phone call. I got to take this. Whatever it is to get away from it. Just walk away. Do whatever it takes to diffuse it. That's the thing I think we all need to realize. We have to learn how to diffuse, not inflame. Like, I didn't eat today. I can't eat. I have to do something now before I go to bed. It's almost going on too soon. I couldn't eat because I was so sick. I kind of feel sick right now from not eating. What happened? I just got a feeling in my chest. I can't get it right. Well, you're from the younger generation. He's the people he was touching. The younger generation, Gen Z. He was out there going and connecting with the young generation. I mean, look where it happened, at a college campus. And he was doing a tour to reach out to the younger generation. And taking questions from anyone, no matter what their opinions were. He was there to hear everyone's voices, whether they agreed with him or not. It wasn't like they were filtering or screening. He was always willing to take the question regardless of what it was. And he was going to answer it and debate it. To me, a person like that has my utmost respect. Because they're willing to talk about it and listen to the other people asking the question. Not shutting them down. And making his opinion known. And listening to the other person's opinion. And have a healthy debate. Constructive debate. Not necessarily to convince anyone, but to tell people, there's multiple sides to things. Well, look at it from my point of view. This is the way I look at it. I understand your point of view. It's about communication. It's about talking to people and listening. He did that. And look what happened. I can't say it. My God. Anyway, it's not getting overused because nobody knows how it is to agree to disagree because they don't do it. It's my way or no way. There's no agreeing to disagree. I'm right. You're wrong. It's us versus you. You're the enemy. There's no agreeing to disagree with respect. It's not overused at all. Because we're not there. It's not respectful. It gets out of control real fast. Because everybody wants to have the last word. And they think they're right. And then it gets to the point where they're going to put the other person down. That's not respect to me. And they're going to it could get ugly. Look at how family don't talk to each other. Friends defriending friends because of stuff. It's totally disrespectful. Because it can get like that really fast. Agreeing to disagree with respect is a lost cause. I mean, look, if somebody has a different opinion, I respect your opinion. I may not agree with it, but I understand it, I respect it. That's your opinion. That doesn't happen. It escalates, and it goes into the gutter. And people use profane language, and people get angry, and they get excited, and it gets to a point where, I'm on TikTok. I can't say, that's the way it is. There's no communication. Everybody wants to talk, but nobody's listening. Because, like I said, they're convinced they're completely right. No, you're wrong. I'm right. No matter what. You are wrong. You're on the wrong side of this. I'm on the right side of this. Regardless of what side you're on. It's not good. It's not healthy. Exactly. People aren't listening. And that's another thing. The emotions. Absolutely. They get very emotional. People are passionate about anything. But they let their emotions run wild. Especially anger. And then it turns to hate. And then you're in real dangerous territory. This is an example of it. Like I said, what did Charlie Kirk do to this person? Nothing. Because like James said, difference of opinion. So that gives you some kind of right to do an action like that. That's just evil. And we could talk about this all night, but I gotta get out of here because I gotta eat. Me too. I hear you, KJ. I hear you. I've had it too for the night. I've had it. I'm so mentally exhausted. Everything. It's been one. I've been sick physically, mentally, emotionally. It's just been a wreck today. And a good night's sleep might help after I eat something. But I will say this: love to everyone. Peace, love, prayer from me as a Catholic. Be well, be blessed, be safe, and pray. And hug the people you love. Tell them you love them. Help thy neighbor. You know what I mean? We need love. We need something. We need prayer. We need something. You know what I'm saying? Granddad's, oh my God. Anyway, I know, Marco. I know, Jade. We all have that. I mean, it's true. Trust me, you've seen me sometimes lose it. In person, Jade, over my house. So we all have that. It's also about self-control. It is discussed. KJ, absolutely. It is. The initial thing is shock, sadness. Then it starts to sink in. So I understand what you're saying. Totally. And I know a lot of people can relate at this point. And trust me, this is not, for me, I'm not making this, it is a political assassination, but for me, it's not, it's more than political. It's just inhuman. It's so corrupt morally. It's just it's so evil. That's it. Like I said it all night. Evil. Call it for what it is. Evil. Anyway, to Jade. Yes, I agree, Jade. I agree with Marco. I agree with all of you. Grandizer, James, all of you. I think we all are united on this. I think we all kind of feel similar and are thinking similar. Because there's no way anyone can justify this unless they're mentally or something's wrong. It's as simple as that. Anyone that says otherwise, there's something seriously wrong with them. That's the bottom line. You know? Anyway, I'm going to get off and go eat. So to all of you, KJ, all those on TikTok as well. I don't know. Wow, 15,000 likes. Who did that? Oh my gosh, TikTok. It was probably KJ and Connie and Susie earlier. But love to all of you. I mean that. And those that know me personally, Jade, who's been to my home, he's in the chat over there. They know how I am. For real, in person. Staying over my home. They know I'm a good person. That sometimes we all can lose our temper. You know, I try not to, but I'm human. It happens. Like he said, we all have that. We're all guilty of it at some point. It's part of us. It's who we are. We're not perfect. We're human beings. We have our flaws. And you try to make yourself a better person every day. That's it. It's as simple as that. You try to be the best person you can be. At least that's my philosophy. Every day. Anyway, love to all of you. Be well, be blessed, be safe. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to eat. I'll see everybody tomorrow. And again, my prayers to Charlie Kirk's wife, kids, family, all those who loved and cared for him, and all the people who had a positive effect on their lives. And just keep that going for him. In memory of him, keep that going. Just keep it going for him, in his memory. All right, I'm going to stop off TikTok first. Good night, KJ and Brenda, if you're still in there. Good night to those on, I can say it now. I'm not on TikTok. Good night to those on 2 YouTubes, Facebook, Rumble, Twitch. You all have a great night. Love to all of you. I'll see you guys.